You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence, languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could get lost in pillow dreams, caught in a stitch of what could be. Careful, lifetime's not what it seems. Shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for 2, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me. Talk to you. Punching all the lights out. Life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me. I wanna talk to you. It's getting out of you. Give me the window next to you. We'll grow a garden with the notes that you hum without a tune. I'll sing it too, then cast it off me like the bowels of an ethnographic tomb I read before, but I am certain to ignore. It's getting out of you, we'll see it through, we'll see it through. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. I wanna talk to you.
welcome back to my sanctuary. You're never gonna hear the end of that song because I'm here now. I hope you're all doing wonderful on this fantastic, fabulous Femboy Friday. Hello, everybody. Hello, Metallic. Think of the bongos. Hello, Sophie. Good to see the chat box is in working order today. That was like something I threw together live. Did you know Discord has died? Oh yeah, no, I know. I've been trying to reach out to people, talk to people, and just can't. It's just like red text. Resend. Hello, Betta. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Huh? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, connection issues. Something on their end. Hopefully not something more nefarious than that. But yeah, so I don't even know if my Discord alerts even like went out today. Hopefully. Let's see. Yep. Okay. At least those worked. Yeah. What was I gonna say? So you may notice a couple things from here on out. Whenever I stream, it's gonna be much more, unless it's like a special event or like a collab or something. We're gonna have like a lot more freeform kind of content today. I spent way too much time preparing for this. You'll just have to see when I show you later. But I spent way too much time on something that was not worth my time. Including my audio. I hope I didn't burn overly crisp my audio today. I've been busy. When I'm not streaming, I'm working on things related to streaming. That's just how it is. I went out for a walk last night for the first time in a very long time. It was nice. I was having like issues with like my ears, my nose, my throat, and I was all like, why do I feel like crap? Why do I feel like gobbo? And I went out for a walk and was like, oh, amazing, incredible, fresh air. So sometimes it's just that simple. Pollen season? No, I think it's just because I've been all shut away, locked away. Sokar, let down your hair. Oh, look at that. Hey, that's cool, you guys. The stream streaks show up in my chat now. Oh, it's awesome. Now I'll never forget. It'll be impossible to forget. Hello, Misty. Hi. Hello. We're just catching up. I've been away for a few days. I've been away for a little bit because after Streamiversary, I was like, I don't even want to think about streaming for a little bit. So I took some extended time off. That's why I'm only here on Friday. Hello, Chief. Betta, you've been lightheaded all day. Well, have you been staying hydrated? Sometimes I forget to drink and eat. All basic human things. Hello, Rocket. Thank you for the bongos. The format is changing? What does that mean? It means I do whatever I want. It means we're no longer going to be like, oh, I'm going to play one game for the rest of the time. Episode 69 of blah, blah, blah. That's what it means. I'm not doing that anymore. You can't make me. These were the old ways. Forgot to eat anything today, but managed to drink 3 bottles of water. Well, hey, at least you're well hydrated. But don't forget to eat though, too. Cool. Yeah. So one of the main reasons why I didn't do things that way, the way that I want to do them, is because over on the red site, okay, over on the tube of you, there really isn't any support for that kind of format, which is a shame. So I can't just change the title at a whim. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use timestamps. I'm gonna take note of the timestamp, and then I don't know if any of you remember back when we did 3 scary games, we just rotated Chilla's art stuff. It's kind of like that, where I would just stop and take a timestamp and do that. I'm also gonna be displaying the title in the stream rather than on the stream title. So it's gonna be weird. Things are gonna get weird, but honey, it makes me more flexible. So it's all experimenting. That's what it all is. Experimentation. Do you have a program that takes timestamps, or do you do it by hand? I do it by hand. But I've heard rumors, I've heard the legends that there is a way to use Stream Deck to push button and make timestamp, but that would be incredible. I'll need to figure that out, especially if I'm going to be going forward doing this kind of thing. Also, do you guys like me up here or back here? Do you want to see more of my face or more of my coat? You like both? What if you know what? I could just put myself behind that chat. Looks like it looks like I'm looking through blinds. Oh, I can see chat. Oh. Oh. Or it could be, I can go over here. Go down here. Go down here. I could be anywhere. You never know. Very difficult discussion. Oh, it's difficult to decide. I'll be front and center then. I made some coffee. The coffee's rapidly cooling down. Makes me sad. There's a demon behind you. Watch out. Watch out. Getcha. I love the chat box. I'm so happy. It just works, you know? It's clean, it's pretty, it's see-through. And if we ever get to a dead part of the stream, there's not going to be a black box. It'll fade away. It's great. It should, anyway. I should double check. Thank you for the bongos. I appreciate the bongo. I did forget to set a fade. Of course. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do 2 minutes. You guys get 2 minutes of screen time. Okay? And then you will fade away. And then you'll fade away. At first I have to figure out how to actually do the thing. Thank you for the headpads. Ah, that's the spot. Right there. Okay. Boom. Aha. There. You've been updated. I've updated you, chat. Now you'll go away. When you haven't been giving me enough attention, you'll go away. I had some ideas for today though. I'm thinking today might be more of a just like chill crafting day. So probably jump into BitCraft. We might jump into Chinese Frontiers. Who knows? But we'll be building things today and yapping. It's gone. No, it's not. It only disappears if you stop talking. Okay. More efficient that way. You got BitCraft now? Another one. Another one. Another soul has been converted. I'm happy. I'm proud. Hopefully you can find our settlement. I made a new channel on the Discord, by the way. Very specifically for the BitCraft related things. So it's called BitCraft Addicts because it is addicting. If you're someone who plays this game and you don't immediately quit, you're addicted to it. It's one of those games. It's one or the other. You love it or you hate it. Synodo sent me the directions to find their base, so let's get in. You should be able to make it there. Oh. Well, have fun. Don't die. Don't die. There's a lot of jackals, which I think is really unbrand, but there's a lot of jackals in the forest near my settlement, so you might get bit. Corn! Corn! Wait, guys, I fixed something, by the way. I fixed something. I haven't set it up properly for Stream Deck, but never mind. Actually, it's still broken. Never mind. I was gonna use my reverb, but my reverb is still weird. Did you rename it to Jackal Rest? I did. Jackal's Rest. Before I gave it a really big fancy Latin name, but then it just felt stupid. Like, I looked at my settlement and it's just like a tent and some workstations and some wooden walls. It's like, this isn't really as grand and imposing as the name makes it seem to be. I'll call it something cute and cozy. Jackal's Rest instead. Oh, stretch. You've almost built everything? Wait. Okay. So, Corn. Corn is someone who has also picked up the game and found the settlement. And we were briefly working together off stream. It was a lot of fun. But before I went to bed, I put down a bunch of like blueprints for stuff we gotta build, right? For some like remaining walls and some extra smelters and kilns. And you're telling me you already... Hey, very good, Emberling. I'd give you a head pat if I could. The jackals around the area are getting put to rest already. I suppose they are. We have to assert ourselves, you know? We're the true jackal demons. They're not like us. Are you and Finetuned on different settlements? Finetuned and I are part of the same faction, part of the same empire, but different settlements, yeah. You need to make slabs for the smelter. Slabs are annoying. Slabs are so annoying. It takes 10 bricks. Oh, by the way, Corn, if you could figure out how to make a potted sapling, I would really appreciate it, because I was trying to, but for some reason, the recipe was not popping up for me. I don't know if it was bugged. I think you're supposed to be able to make it at the forestry station, but I don't know what's going on. I wanted to make those tier 2 trees. Usually I have like a small plot of them planted outside the settlement, but I don't know why I can't make any more. Game is like, no. Hello, Trix. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How are you doing in this fair Femboy Friday? You having a rootin' tootin' Femboy Friday? The only thing left is a smelter. It's because the game was bugged for me for a day, where my little guy would just run an entire mile to try and build the smelter. What? Gotta get your steps in. Didn't you know that's like a vital part of the construction process, you know? Was worried I was going to have to make the impossible decision of choosing between me or Finetuned. Oh no! No, you don't have to choose. No, you don't. Got a lurk for now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk, Rocket. And I appreciate knowing you are in this game now. I'm gonna have to get you added in. I think there should be a way you just interact with the thing at the center of the settlement and it should add you. I don't know. This is the oppression I was under. You could be in like 50 settlements? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm refoculating. Refoculating. You see that? Okay, look, my mouth is closed. Now you're not doing it. Now you're not. Oh, VTube Studio. Okay, I fixed you. Also recruited at least 2 people. One of them has recruited another person. Oh my god, Corn! Thank you for reviving my dead village. I was this close to giving up. I'm not gonna lie. Before Corn came online and saved everything, I was this close to just being like, you know, maybe I'll deconstruct everything and just become a nomad. So thank you. I wasn't playing it as much as I wanted to. I've been so busy. I'd log in, I would commit supplies and log out, and that's how I would play the game. It's like, I got stuff I gotta do. So thank you for sharing the load. Huh. Recruited your partner and your friend. Well, that's nice. Hey, nepotism. Is that what they call that? A family owned, families and friends owned business. Oh, see, look, the messages are fading. Just like I wanted it. That nepotism is great, aren't you glad? It also means more drama, though. That's the only thing. If we have disagreement. I didn't ask them to join the settlement, though, but they're all part of the Imperium now. But I also play the game religiously, almost to level 30. I'm so proud of you. Have you got a skiff? Did you get your first skiff, honey? You should get one, it's fine. Boat. Vroom vroom. BitCraft motorboat. And sails like one. I unlocked... What was it? I unlocked a better recipe for using the bulbs in the fish. A deluxe fish and bulbs. You almost stuffed the chest with items and stuff you could freely use. Oh my god. Wow. We might actually be able to reach tier 3. It might be possible. It could be. Maybe. Your partner is focused solely on fishing in BitCraft. That sounds like Trix. Trix is a little fisherman. Always fishing. For compliments. No, it's fine. Fish. 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 Should I play BitCraft? Should I play? No, I'm thinking about it. And now I can. Now I can do whatever I want. My partner is literally almost level 30 in fishing on his second day. Oh my god. Your partner needs a fishing intervention. That's pretty serious. I'm so proud of him. You're proud, I'm concerned. Working on your skiff 3? You're already on skiff 3? My goodness gracious. At this rate, you're gonna have like the big pirate ship at the end, huh? Maybe. All you do is fish and collect treasure? Hey, there's something for everyone. Here is a hardworking worker bee wife, and he's my fisher husband who occasionally brings me fish sandwiches. That's adorable. BitCraft is such a adorable couples game. I discovered kind of living vicariously. Yeah. Date night in BitCraft. Have they updated anything in the crafting of the bit? They did add stuff. They did add stuff that I haven't really explored. They added honey. Oh, honey. And bees. And that's all I know. Blossoms and peaches. Like spring stuff. Spring related things. Oh, that's why they did. You had the funniest thing happen today? What did you have? What? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know so that I can laugh at you. Or with you. I don't know. Whatever. Whichever. Must be a long story. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the short novel. I expect it on my desk in triplicate. This essay. I was also considering maybe truck simulator. We might just like full low attention span today. Okay, well now that I have BitCraft on my brain, I'm gonna play. But you know what? I may have had it preloaded anyway. I'll be honest. I may have had it already prepared. But I'm going to pretend as if you dragged me into this and not me. Come with me. Over here, this way. Over here, that's it. Look at this. Hold on, let me... Look at this. Isn't this all different? Look at this. Isn't it crazy? This is the new layout, okay? The only thing is I don't know where chat should be. I don't like where you are currently. I'm not happy with it. I really don't like it, actually. But if I wish I would have named you guys something that would be, you know, sensible. Actually, what if I put you guys at the top here? So I can find you easier. There. There. Where do you guys want to be today? You could be down here. You could be up here. You could be over here. No, but then you're blocking that. You know what? There. You could be up there in the corner. Have fun. Make friends. Also, I figured out how to turn off general chat. So I don't have to worry about moderating people in the chat. Oh, here we go. So, wait, I need to use my narrative voice for this, okay? So, I know this streamer, and for the longest time, they thought I was a male, and they would refer to me as he, him. Until today, when they wanted to be friends, and they finally asked, "Wait, what are you?" And I was like, "Well, technically I'm not a battery, so you could use any products. And I realize now I didn't tell them I'm biologically a lady. And I'm realizing there may be a few people I know who don't know that. Now, well, you know what? Thank you for sharing. The more you know. The corner feels like timeout. The timeout corner. You know what? Okay. First of all, I'm starving. First of all, I'm starving to death. I would love I would love so much if my audio would be what I want it to be, first of all. Okay. It's still very quiet. Oh my god. Why is this game so quiet? Oh. I would love if BitCraft had like custom UI you could like drag around. Wouldn't that be cool? So I could move them over to the left and then get you closer to me instead. Everything's all up. Oh, we turned up the music for some reason. Here. Or you can listen to the acoustic guitar. Yeah, enjoy your timeout corner today. There's one last thing that I need to do, like on my to-do list, kind of like long-term goals. And that is clean my OBS. It is full of so much junk that I don't use anymore. And I've been slowly working on it, but it's bad. That's the worst. I'm gonna turn this up to like that. Is that better? There. Now you can hear the birds. Now you can hear the birds and the wind. We gotta give you the full experience. Okay? What is this? I thought I turned off general chat. I thought I turned it off. I'm glad they're not saying anything unbecoming. Did it like reset? Did it revert? Get out of here. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to speak when I'm speaking. General chat. Okay, so. See, now my footsteps are too loud. It's it's always something, you know? It's always something. The 18 plus implies that there's something not for children happening here. Damn it, I keep pressing escape. Oh no, OBS, hey, you should make it so that escape doesn't close the windowed projector. I would be so happy. Please. Well, you know what, Metallic? You're right. You're right. This is an adult space now. We say words freely. We speak freely on various topics. You know? We say things like fuck and ass and shit. You know? And we talk about life and our jobs and relationships and very heavy, depressing adult topics too. What would footsteps be, chat? Would that be a sound effect? Wait, that's the birds. Well, I thought the no, fuck off. I thought the ambiance would be the birds. What? Why is it both? Why is it both of them? Audio location. What? What the hell? Wait. Okay, that helped. I wouldn't expect that to be the thing. Change audio location to camera, and then your footsteps are quieter. I guess like if I was zoomed in, then it would be louder here. Ah. Oh. Wow. I just learned a thing. I just learned a thing. Sorry, I'm so slow to start the game today. I forgot to change. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta get in the habit of changing things. I didn't change it on the Twitch side. We need to let the people know. We have to announce to the people BitCraft time. So they get their drops and whatever, you know? Maybe. You like taking 3 to 4 business days to load the game? Yeah, just sit here while my hunger bar is going down. Hmm? Hey, you guys want to see my house? Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Welcome to Sokar Starfire's crib. It's pretty cool. Come on in, camera guy. I'll show you around. Wait, that's not the door. Oh. How do I go in? Okay, there. Look at this place. It's pretty cool. Lots of open space for activities. I don't have any furniture. Except for this wardrobe. Where I put all my super rare things that I don't want to share with anyone else. Although, I probably could take all this tier 3 masonry things out. You know, I could share these. Oh my god, it's a lot. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold. Didn't expect it to be that much. Here. Shove it in, shove it in. Is that how that commercial went? No, it's plug it in, but you know what I mean. Okay. How do I make this? There. 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 Okay. Good. Great. Wonderful. What is this? Chemical base. Why do I have that? No. You don't know where my secret stash is. You can't get in here though. You can't go in here. This is my house. You're not allowed. Only me. Although, okay, so this game is weird. You can't go in that room. But if you shift click. No. If you left click. No. If you... God damn it. How to interact? Okay, shift click interact. You can see that there are 2 more slots. We could be roommates, but not in the same room. It's more like housemates, I guess. It's think of it like a hotel. The tent is like a hotel. there's 3 instanced rooms in there. One of them is mine and no one else could go in, and the other 2 could be 2 other people's. And that's how it works. Yeah, it's bigger on the inside. It's like the TARDIS. Okay, I need to find a place to shove all this clay. This is gonna get out of hand. This is gonna become a problem, I feel. I am hereby decreeing a chest that we will use. It doesn't need to be big. Fuck. Hold on. Get off of me. Okay. Teeny tiny chest. This will be for tier 3 stuff. Easiest. You know, Sokar, something you could do is just make a big old huge chest that would consolidate everything. But why would I want to do that? I don't think I have anything that's that big. I just have... You know, there's a thing. Ooh. Finetuned told me having like an interior space, it's like a public space, public building with warehouse. Basically a warehouse, right? And you have chests inside. That's the way to do it. What tier slab do you need? Slabs. Return the slab. It's tier 2. We need 4 of them. They need 4 slabs. In a tier 2. That's what I need. You have exactly 4? Oh my god. That's so nice. I feel so loved. Ooh. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna build a chest. It's gonna be the best one you ever did see. If only I had some rope, maybe. Why would you go back there? Why? Okay, does anyone else, is this what you were talking about, Corn? You had to like run a mile around the thing you were trying to get to? I've noticed that. It happens with some, like it just happened here with this tailoring station. He's like, no, I'm gonna go around. I really enjoy going around. Maybe, did it, wait. Do you think I have this rotated the wrong direction? Oh. I wonder, is it? Why do you stop over there? I hate it. You are going to go here, maybe. So now it's more direct. Wow. Amazing. Incredible. My character ran a mile, went for a swim, and the interface for the smelter never appeared. That's crazy. I'd never seen anything like that happen before. Your computer's struggling to load you in? Oh no! I see you standing there. Just standing. Okay, this is gonna be tier 3 masonry. Okay? Boop. Wait. Boop. 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 There. I think I got all that from a dungeon that I ran with Senato. There's dungeons in this game with like bosses and mobs, loot. And I got like a bunch of potters mix from that place. You have a 10+0 computer, so it occasionally has issues. Gotta turn down your graphics. You've gotta turn down your grass density. Don't be like me. Don't be like me, maximizing everything for vanity's sake. Do as I say, not as I do. There was stuff I needed to do. You can probably see there's like a mission above my head. Over my head, it says use workbench to upgrade the heart using the wires. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Where do I do it? I don't know where I'm supposed to do it at. Maybe it's here. No. Oh my god, is that Trix? Hello! Hi. Oh, I forgot. I had a royal wave. Yeah, the base has all changed. It's probably confusing. But the heavy storage is over here. And the smelter is over here. There it is. Oh, you disappeared. Oh. Tricks. Oh, you're back. You had the glitch? What was the glitch? What? The one that Korn mentioned? You couldn't build? What? Let me check your perms. Let me see if you got the permissions. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing? You put them in? Oh, you just can't build it for some reason? Here, I'll start. Oh, now you can. Okay, I just have to initiate. I see. Feels like the Isengard theme. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, we got 2 smelters. Yay! Now we can do twice. Double the fun. twice the fury. How's our supplies? We got 27 days of supplies. Hey, I'm just gonna say you can probably dial it back on the supplies. Oh my god. I could go offline for a month and be fine. Jeez, I appreciate. I wonder what it takes to upgrade. What other things do we have? Empire infrastructure. Allows your settlement to form an empire as well as access foundry and hexite storages. Unlock up to 2,000 tiles. Unlock 75 members. I'm never gonna have that many people in this settlement. Unlock 30,000 max supplies. Tier 3 requires this. Novice Codex, huh? Almec, you haven't discovered this yet. Almec. You love how laggy your game is today? Hey, as long as you're having fun and you love it, if the lagginess makes you happy, that's all that matters. I know you're being sarcastic. Anything you need gathered? You know, you have to make tier 2 novice study journals to unlock that. Tier 2, where did I put the scholar station? Yeah. Tier 2. Tier 2. Oh, I bet you had to do like research from each of the categories to unlock it, huh? Let me see. Right, we have novice leather, novice metal. Okay, it's just like the first one. Okay. How do I upgrade my heart? How do I upgrade my automata heart? I couldn't find the station to do it. Using insulating wires. That's the market. I don't want to go to market. Where's my quest log here? Enter the second temple. Oh, I have to go to a temple? Okay. Maybe adventure time then. Is there a temple here? What is this? It's a jackal den. That's not a temple. You teleported into the masonry? Cord, how many times I gotta tell you? You don't want to enter a state of quantum indecision. It's bad. It's bad for your skin. Okay? It'll give you wrinkles. Don't be phasing into solid objects, okay? I'm gonna go on break because it has been an hour in the stream. Okay. I will come back, hopefully with a clear idea of what I wish to do, but I have a couple things already lined up. Looks like we can do. I'll be right back. You've been sitting for the past hour or so as well. Now's a fantastic time for you to get up off your ding darn ass cheeks. Because I told you to. And because you love me, you'll do as I say, and you will stretch, okay? You'll do it. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hi, honey. Hello. Oh my goodness. I went and made some hot apple cider, a little extra cinnamon. You know how I like it. Ah, my playlist isn't shuffling. Ah, now it is. Okay. Corn's been standing. Well, thank you for standing. Appreciate your sacrifice. Okay, when we left off, I was standing here doing nothing, giving orders, barking orders. Okay. Okay, so we could go to that and find a temple, which I don't know where a temple is. I don't even know how to find one. The next thing would be working towards that study journal. Okay. The next thing, I have a metric ass ton of quests, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. A shop of your own. I can make a trader stand. I could upgrade my cart. Interesting. Okay, another thing we can do, I've been thinking about. We need like a spot for housing. It's getting pretty crammed in here. Pretty cramped. I don't know where I could put more housing. Because if more people want to be part of this, like, you know. You can also lock your minimap. I did. My minimap has been locked this entire time. Actually, you should always remember to lock your minimap. If you know where north is, you know where you are. That's just logic right there. You didn't know until yesterday? Well, silly. How are these torches? Are they almost dead? These are supposed to keep away jackals, right? But I don't know if they decay. I'm hoping they keep them away. Someone told you the minimap was lockable and that made your life 6% better. Aw, it's the little things, you know? Truly. I thought they were bonfires. Oh, you think bonfires are the ones that keep them away? I have no idea. I just thought, fire, me make fire. If me make fire, then it keeps safe. You're close to level 38. What are my skills? While we're comparing here, let me... That's not it. Wait, that was it actually here. 41 carpentry, 28 farming, 32 fishing, 28 foraging, 37 forestry, 22 hunting, 26 leatherworking, 33 masonry, 30 mining, 27 scholar, 27 smithing, 27 tailoring. I don't have any. Wait, carpentry is my only one that's 40. I've been been slacking. I've been slacking. What if we made a dock here? I don't know if you can build on the water though. Decorative road. Brick road. No. You can't pave underwater. Could we do wood? I guess it would still be a paving. A framed dirt pillar. What is that? Wait, what is this? Honey. What? I want to build a pillar. I want to build a monument to my glory. I need to move this. And this would be a good spot for like a monument, right? At the very... I'm thinking. Think. Okay, what if we do this? What if I just rotate you and move you over there for now? Then I want to know, what are you? What is this? Cobblestone. I need tier 1 gravel, tier 1 potter mix. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Is there anything in this cart? There's a rope. You reached, hey, level 30, congratulations. Congratulations on your, oh, I don't want 1,000. On your level 30 leatherworking, honey. Now you're even more useful to me. Yay. Okay. Let's see. How do I do this? Doesn't it take like 10 of each? How many do I have? 3 and 7. Love that my name is not following me. What do you mean my name isn't following me? What happened to it? Is my name just away? Your name's hovering in the middle of the settlement, as it should be. This place is synonymous with the Sokar Starfire. It is, I am Jackal's Rest. Can I see my own name? Is that a thing that's possible? Like in the MMOs, honey? You know. It don't show. I can't see my own, can I? And your name knows its place. Okay, maybe it's in... I don't know. I just realized I can't see my name. Oh, there it is. If I open the vault, I can. I guess it's stored differently in client side or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna build this thing because I don't know what it is. What are you? Why are you red? Why are you red? Why? Oh. Even though it was red, it still built. What the hell is it? I am become Sokar, destroyer of worlds. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I made a thing. Anyways. I did that. I did. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like trees here or something? I don't know. We need like a garden, a decorative place, you know? You know, in my like amulet that I have on my model, there's a little ruby in the center of the ankh. And I was thinking, what if we had some kind of red plants we could like put in the middle? You know? Hmm? Potentially. I don't know. You can claim more land if you want. You have 180 more tiles. Oh. Fascinating. Why won't it fit? Why won't it? I hate. You know what? Fine. Okay, so we'll have space for another thing over there. I wanted it to be symmetrical. I really wanted it to be symmetrical. Okay. Shove you over there. And then here. You asshole! There, okay. It's gonna be symmetrical. Okay, no. Collect. No, can't. It's grayed. Why is it gray? Fucking thing. Okay. Now, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I think this needs to go here. We're doing them too wide, so they be equals. Oh, fuck you. Oh no, I hate. Oh no. Oh. There's holes. There's holes in the loop of my ankh. Because, oh. Hi, Orchid. Hi. Hello. How do I fix you? Can I terraform? Wait, hold on. Downloading information. Processing. Figuring out. Refuculating. Reticulating splines. Here, this. Could Fuck you! You can't build it over the water. Are you gonna put a fountain on that spot? Maybe. I don't know. I just want a perfect path, but it's not. But it's not. I'm sad. It's all wrong. It's not what I want. Could I? Okay, fine. Maybe one day BitCraft developers will add the ability to unfuck this. Otherwise, I gotta move everything down one hexagon. Oh. Ugh. That's disgusting. Why would I do that? You know? Although, come to think of it, this is actually off one, isn't it? Wait, this is, you see this? This is askew. Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to unsee it. Oh no. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna let it bother me. Mm-mm. 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 Only I noticed the layout. It looks very cool. Streamlit, you like it? You like? I think it's pretty neat, personally. Because it's like the background is all a blurred copy of the foreground, and it's cool. I know, I am so smart and creative. I could brighten it a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny bit, actually, now that I look at it. I could do something that would look more better. Maybe more. No, not like that. Maybe I could do a thing. A 60 stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you so... You know what? You deserve applause. Now that's loyalty. That's what I call a loyal Emberling right there. Thank you so much. 60 Sokar Starfire streams in a row. Wow. You must really like it here, and that makes me happy. I'm trying to find a thing. Here it is. I found it. Okay. Here. Oh, I see the problem. If I do this, it should brighten things up. Okay. There. Wait. I'm noticing something. Beep. Are you beeping in the Emberling chat? I'm noticing something. There's something awry. There's something awry going on. Hold on. You see that bottom left? Bottom left of stream. Why? There's like a rectangle of bullshit that should not be there. Why? What are you? Oh! You gotta go to bed now since it's gonna be busy tomorrow? Okay. Good night or good. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you so much for this 60 stream streak. That's awesome. Have a good night. Rest up, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Hopefully it's not too busy. I'm trying to figure out this mystery of what the... Oh, I know what it is, you guys. It's this. There, fixed. Okay. Phew. Phew, I can breathe. I can move on with my life now. Okay, Metallic, you were wondering, what is this? Maybe it could be a fountain. That's a really good idea. Or statue of me. A statue of jackals. I don't know if they have that in the game, but that would be cool. I do want a settlement that is more than just practical, you know? I want it to be themed. So that's something I'm working on doing more of. Eventually. Potentially. Look at my new skiff. I haven't shown this off on stream. Oh, it goes so fast. Even against the wind, it goes pretty quick relative to the raft. Look at that. Whee. I'm a sailor now. Whoa, okay, that's interesting. Look at this bug. Hey, developers, look at this. Hey, what is that all about? Why is there grass in my boat, huh? It's clipping, isn't it? It's a clipping. My boat is a little bit moldy today. Oh no. It must be the hentai virus. The haunt of, not the hentai virus. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Breaking news. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Look, I have problems with speaking, okay? Look. I meant to bring up a topical subject. The hantavirus, but I don't know. The hentai virus. Get me out of this boat. Oh my god. Get it out of my life. Stop! I'm kidnapping you. Out of spite. Whee! There's a person! There's an individual. Ramming speed. Dun 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 dun. It's tricks. Prepare to be boarded. If only. Maybe one day. But I don't know why they would have PvP in this game. I don't think they should have PvP in this game. We racing. Don't you have like... Isn't yours faster? Don't you have like level 2 or something? Maybe, yeah, I thought. Oh no! Captain overboard! Trying to figure out how to do the spin. How do you do this? Oh, that's how you do the spin. I hear it's a nice trick. That's not how boats work. Okay, I'll take you back to shore. My partner would love having a boat like this. How do you get the boats? There's a quest. You like the sea? Down by the sea, wouldn't it be smashing? Down by the sea, ooh, by the beautiful sea. Okay, let me see. Speaking of sea. So there's like a stuff that I did, okay? There's stuff and things that I did that were cool. That I did. And is it level 20? Oh, these are locked. You have to reach level, okay, level 10 sailing. You get level 10 sailing and then you talk to Swim. Okay. Your beginning ship, the raft, use that and you go out in search of, hold on, there's wreckage. Okay, I'm gonna show you what it looks like. I'm gonna show you what it looks like so you know what to look out for. Is it called wreckage? Yeah, here. I'd love to track it, but unfortunately I don't seem to be able to track it, so we're gonna have to just eyeball it. Okay, but trust me, I know what it looks like. Bodie McBoat, hello Larkin. Hi honey, hello. You sent a request for the Emberling chat? What? Where? Hold on, wait. Where? How? Wait, hold on. Calculating. Okay, access requested. Get in here. Do it. Get in. How? How do I accept? Accept? Do I have to invite you anyways? What's the point of having a request system if I can't accept? Oh, invite. This is to some other chat. I don't know what chat that is. Emberling chat. Controlled. What does that mean? Players can request access to controlled channels. Okay. But do I have to end up typing your name in anyways? Fine. I'll do it for you. Fine. I'll do it for you. Extra effort. Okay, anyways, Corin, I'm going to show you what this looks like, okay? So that you know. So that you know. You got to go out pretty far into the sea, okay, until you can't see the shore no more. And then, yeah, you go, and you keep going, and you keep going, and you keep going. You see where Trix is going? You keep going. Look at this. We are pretty far out here. By the way, Corn, do you think this is like Goofy? This section of the continent? You think it looks like Goofy? Anyways, sorry. Here? Keep going. Look, there's some right here. It's wreckage. Uh-huh. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, you're right. When your captain has short attention span. Yeah, can you grab? Are you able to grab it? I don't know if you are, but maybe. Do I put it on bread? No. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it counts as heavy cargo. I don't know. It'll be easier to do the traveler tasks until level 10. Oh yeah, there's a guy. We can go visit him after you get this wreckage. Yeah, you're gonna need to deploy your raft. Get that. I don't know if you can track these. I tried to, but I don't know. Ooh. Otherwise, yeah. Also, did you know you can press Q on distant things to like inspect them without going to them? So you can do that while you're sailing, just kind of scanning things. Not gonna. You can track them? Okay, so I'm just a dumbass. I'm sure you'll figure it out. So the other way of improving your sailing, Gordon, is a non-playable character by the name of Svim, okay? I don't know if you've heard of him, but he hangs out in the municipality. They got him. I'm always over there leeching on Senato's hard work, so you know, just go over there and interact with the NPC he has. I don't know how much it costs to actually put them in our settlement. Not that we have room. You need to get glitter and junk, but the Terratoads, I mean, I've never even fought. I don't even know. Terratoads. What are you talking about? You got the sea madness. Are you on drugs? I've never heard. What do you mean? You have to fight toads? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Why would that be a challenge? Are they giant toads? The Imperium of Nyan. Nya? Nya? Sokar, this real animal. Well, X'd it out. Terratoad. Trying to get another weapon license for a spear weapon because I want to eventually get a crossbow license. Oh my god, you're getting all of your weapon licenses. Okay, so as you can see, there's this person here. This guy, okay? And if you do his tasks, oh my god, I can do one! Well, you can get sailing experience. And they refresh every few hours. Yeah. You get salt? There's salt deposits around here somewhere. Somewhere's around. Your slayer level is... Are you slaying? Slaying? Slay? 17. Let me see what mine is. Mine's 27. Oh, wait. Corn. I have to go back home to get it. I have an extra sword. Not this sword. It's dumb. The one that I am using, this tier 3, requires any skill at level 30 to equip. It's a claymore. And I have a duplicate of it back at home. So maybe you could use it. I don't know. Potentially. Allegedly. Anyways. Get on the boat. Going home. I really want to get... Oh, that's so pretty. Finetuned. You got gazebos. Wow. Look, they got little apiaries for bees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted. There's salt over here. I got me and my partner wedding looking outfits. They're so cute. Wedding outfits. Oh, look. Aw. Marriage is what brings us together today. Oh, it looks really good with the flower crown. That's good. That's a good combination. Flower crown plus wedding dress. Aw. Making my way downtown, sailing fast. Love it so much. Then he has a red dress, because why not? And I have a suit. Suit? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Oh. Fancy. That looks like a... That's a Trix suit. Fancy Trix suit. I wonder if this game has like anything like my model's coat and cloak. That could be kind of cool. Or has the red dress that fits this outfit. I'm sure he looks marvelous. Listen, any man who can pull off a dress, that's the peak of masculinity. It takes so much confidence. You must be very secure in who you are, you know? Do. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the Sokar Starfire tour of the sea. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got a claymore. Got a claymore. Maybe you could use. It might help keep you alive. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, how do I? Dual cotton? I can duel you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna trade. Right, Trix told me last night someone tried to duel him in the wild. It took him off guard. What is this? Ancient skit shell. What is that? What the? What? What? A fragment from a skitch's shell. Art is rock. Rampart would probably be interested in this. Oh. I hope what you gave me wasn't like a quest item for you. Can you use a sword? Can you use a big strong sword? Oh, you did the quest already? Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's try. Let's go kill something. Haha. Favorite Imberling pastime. Putting down the lesser jackal demons. Is it good? Do you use your skills? You have skills here. You can put in your hotbar. Did you know? They give you like special attacks. Mm-hmm. And hey, yeah, that's good. And you're welcome. And now you will survive the jackals of the forest. Ooh. Hold up. Was someone trying to make a road? Why does this look different? Oh, it's just the shadow. I'm stupid. It's just the shadows. Oh no. Corn, what are you doing? Oh no. I am coming. Bum, 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 bum. Sokar Starfire to the rescue. Okay, I'm too late. I'll fight this one instead. Hey, it must be pretty good if you're able to hold off 2 of them. Yeah, you'll be fine. You can kill the Terratoads with this. What are these Terratoads? Now I'm kind of curious. I don't know what these are. They're probably in a weird biome, aren't they? They're in the pine forest. That's why I asked you before if you knew where the pine forest. Oh, I do remember you asking me about that. Oh. You hate the pine forest? Why? Is it that bad? Why do you hate it? So many hats. It's uneven and difficult to traverse. Oh, I thought that about, there was like a biome to the south that was like very rocky, difficult to traverse. I want to see if I can go plant some more trees because I really miss having my tier 2 trees right next to base. Maybe it was just a bug. Why? No. I am sad. Get this cart out of here. I have everything I need for it. I have like a tier 2, a simple forester pot. Like I have 172 seeds. I have way more than I need. I have fertilizer in another chest. I don't know why it won't show up as a recipe in here. No. I'm trying to get over 3 ores from the pine forest. It took almost 2 hours to bring it all back because of how difficult it was to traverse. Oh no. Yeah, you can actually transport your cargo into your... If you have a raft as well, I would like river raft with it and then put it on my cart. Or if you have a mount. One of these. Goat! They have inventory. It's true. I've had to take out my cart, putting it away, putting it down, put stuff in the cart again. Finally got to the river and it was smooth sailing from there. Oh yeah. Yup. That's how I got here. When I first started playing this game, I actually started in a completely different spot. I was way up here. I started here. And then I went on an adventure to the south because one of my friends, Lyra, started way down somewhere. I don't even remember where. So went on an expedition, meet in the middle at, what was it? Gloom Reach or something, I think. Anyways, memories. I wonder if my guild bank is still full of stuff. I left everything behind to come here. Hell, look, even response somewhere near. I know, this game kind of spits you out at random. But there's a system for teleporting. If we need to. Hey, you do have a mount. You know, one of my favorite things about this thing, it's kind of glitchy. If I were to submit something to this to build, it would look like I'm bonking my goat. Like I'd stand up in the saddle and start hammering the head of the goat. Let me see if I have something I could commit to this. Take it. Okay. I'm gonna take this cloth over here. Add that. Get all this out of the way so you can see. And yeah, it just works. Is a patented technique for construction. Don't tell anyone else. The optimal way of building. Wow, I accidentally looked at the skiff inventory. There's a lot. Oh. We need more lighting. This place is too dark. We need fire. I'm gonna put down some lamps for us to have so we can see. Okay, so we can chain them. Oh wait, there's a thing there. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. There's gonna be so much light. You're gonna be like, wow, I can see. maybe. Okay. We should expand. Don't really have a lot of room to work with here. Expand the band. Maybe we should we could like use this as a residential area. Maybe. Mayhaps. I know you can claim tiles by this. I think. Oh, it's so tedious. But okay. Okay, okay. Might as well just the rest of it. We can have like a path go up here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna move these walls. I'm moving them. We need more room. Oh, I forgot to chain it. Go away. Stop. Hey, have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Guess what? It's been another hour. Did you know? And your dang darn butt cheeks are probably aching to get up and have a stretch, okay? So you should probably do that, because if you don't, you are gonna make me angry. Okay? So do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. Yeah, go get your toast. Now's the time. Now's the time to get your toast. After you get up and you move your toes. Right after I move this gate, and I'll be off. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? After break, I will fix that. I'll refuckulate that entire situation over there, okay? I'll be right back. Be good. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. Take care of you. Mwah. That was loud. honey. Hello. Hi. Are you being productive? I hope you're being more productive than me. I'm just here to look good. And drink water. It's tough work. Ooh! Also getting a BRB with some medicine for your headache. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a headache. I hope that you feel better. Get well soon. All right. When last we left off, I was thinking about something. Thinking about expanding this just a little bit more, just a little bit further, just a little bit more, just a little bit, just enough. Nothing crazy, just a little bit more. That's all. But it requires more. Okay, we got to go straight over. Okay, I know what I got to do. I have to go to get off the thing so that I can do what I need to do. Then I go over here, then I go try to find the thing that I'm trying to find, but I can't spell for shit, so I try to spell again, but I can't find the thing. Wait, why can't I do it? This game gaslights me constantly, all the time. God, okay. Here. Oh, do I have to be standing inside the claim to make the claim? Oh, that makes sense. Oh! Okay. Look at these straight lines. So straight, unlike me. So unbelievably straight. Okay, now. If I grab you and I move you. Oh, you're in my way. You're in my way. Get out of my way. Get out of here. I'm getting rid of you. Tier 7 hieroglyph. Guess what? You're in my way. So you have to go. Not that anyone here is even high enough level to get you, so I'm just gonna destroy you. With the power of the pen. Okay. You took a screenshot? I didn't read the whole message, hold on. You took screenshots earlier of your hovering name, posted them in the BitCraft chat. Oh, did you? In the Discord? Is Discord working again? When you are Sokar, but Sokar is also behind you? Oh, it's so weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's working again. Hooray. Everyone's names were like, it looked like they blocked me, but I knew it couldn't be. I was like, come on, I'm not in the midst of a scandal. It couldn't be that everyone blocked me. Okay. Sokar Starfire is in hot water. He was found to be very silly. Doing silly things. When he should have been doing serious things. More at 11. Okay, look at this. You were wondering if Discord was just weird for me or if Discord was doing Discord things? Yeah, no, it wasn't just you. Don't worry. If you too experienced distress and thought that all your friends had like muted you or something because their profiles were doing the like yellow caution sign, profile not found. Da, 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 da. I gotta move my wood. It's not in the right spot. I gotta move my wood. Over here. And you? Here. There. There's so much room for activities now. The lampposts are built. Did you actually? Oh my god, you are such a fast worker. Wow. I wonder what it's gonna look like at night. Okay. So this is gonna be the place for tanning and stuff, okay? That's tanning and stuff. This is gonna be where the houses go. We're just gonna jam them up against this wall. I've decided. Of course, now we have to commit to building that one, but we'll move it when it's done. Oh, where's the dirt? I need dirt. I don't want it to be cobblestone because it wouldn't, it's a whole thing. Don't question. Wait, I have tier 1. I have tier, wait, why is it not? Paving. Okay, dirt. I'm armed with dirt. With this dirt, I shall create. I shall create dirt. Oh, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? Okay. Boom. Boom. This is the housing quarter. Is there different kinds of dirt? There's gravel gray. What does this look like? Is it dumb? Oh, it's like really dark. Huh? Weird. Oops. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Listen, I got a plan here. I do. And then dirt. Dirt. More dirt. So much. Just to differentiate it from, you know, everything. This is the way. I know that wood panels are a thing though. So I would like to eventually maybe do some wood floors. I don't know. upgrade from dirt floors eventually. We have to be humble. Oh, now. There we goes. Then. Wait. Oh. Blossom branch. Oh, we can have blossoms. I've never even really looked at all this stuff. We can have an empire banner. I don't know what material that is. A sign you can put messages on? Mechanism of stamina. Huh. Weird. I need to put this stuff away. My inventory is too full. Okay. I have the dirt. I have the correct... Wait, why is it only 4? What? What do you mean? What you mean? What you talking about? What you mean? Did I not? What did I do with that dirt? Where'd it go? Where did my dirt go? What happened to... Oh, I put it in here by accident. Oops. Okay. Never fear. The dirt is here. Okay. Got it. Dirt crisis of 2026. Resolved. Okay. Boom. Now that's what I call a good patch of dirt. I ain't never seen such good dirt before. Till today. And I was like, wow, that's a good dirt. And then all the people were like, wow, you was right. That's a good dirt. Listen, the good people at municipality, look, they got some colorful streets. They got, you know, that's fine. But they don't have dirt like this. This is quality earth. Okay. So actually. Anyways, I'm just trying to justify why I'm poor. At the end of the day. But hey, who's poor? Someone who has a lot, but not happiness? Or someone who's happy but doesn't have a lot? Or something, I don't know. Look at all this dirt. So much dirt. You wouldn't believe how much dirt there is around these parts. I kind of wish they just had a brush tool. But I don't know. It's not a 10 out of 10 for me because I didn't get a brush tool for my dirt. Okay. Almost there. I require more dirt. Oh, I'm running out of dirt actually. Achieve my goals. Wow, I saw you level up. Are you 30? Congratulations! Congratulations! On the big 3-0. You're in your prime, despite what the Zoomers will tell you. Okay, now. I need clay. I must go find clay. Is there clay in this forest? Come with me, and you'll see. Oh. Hello, Mr. Jackal. Hi, my name is Sokar Starfire. And, I don't know if you've heard of me, but there can be only one. I guess he's just chilling, you know? I won't bother him. Why is my camera locked? Why are we top down? God damn it, man. Damn it. I hate. My camera decided to just go top down. I don't know why. Okay, I'm aggroing everything in the forest. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no! I've perished. I've perished. Oh. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right as rain. Get up. Okay. All good. See, we're fine. I should probably go, like, heal before dealing with that situation. Where do they all come from? That's craziness. Also, I forgot how to target. Is it tab? Is it F? What is it? In this game, R? I don't know. What's this? A jackal den. What if I start beating it? What if I destroy? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take, no, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh no! Let's get out of here, let's go, let's go! Okay. Don't go knocking on the jackal's den. Ah! I'm bringing a friend, Corn. I'm bringing a friend home. Wait. It's fine. It went away. It fucked off. Damn, I really hope. I don't think that is actually clay. It was tracking a den for some reason. I don't know why. Drag clay, please. Not tier 2. Tier 1. Tier 1 clay for Pother, please. Please. Okay, I think it should be over here. It's still in a really dangerous spot. Daddy doesn't like it when you put your clay in the middle of a jackal den. No. Daddy doesn't like it at all. Daddy doesn't like it at all. Die. Die. Perish. Okay. You're dead. Man. What is that? It can't be taking me back to the den, right? Is that clay right there? Why would you do this to me? Great. They're on to me. I'm gonna use an advanced MMO RPG tactic. It's called pulling. Come here, you bitch. This way. Over here. This direction. Ooh. Okay. Get him. Get him. These are the ancient techniques. Pass down. Okay. Then you. You, hello. How are you? Come over here. Is there a taunt? This game needs a taunt. That's what it needs. Then I can really break them up, you know? Okay. Intimidation. Okay, now I can get my clay. Peace. What is that? Incapacitated. Reduced action speed. Huh. Well, that's fine. I don't need your action speed. Bring. Bring. Don't you do it. I hate everything that you are. Okay. Shoveling clay, shoveling clay. I mean, I'm sure we'll need it eventually anyways, for reasons and stuff and things. I see 2 more have spawned to the north. Stay away. You better stay away. I'm warning you. Oh! Oh no, there's 2 of them. I must survive. I must fight to survive. This clay is mine. It will never be yours. How much space do I got? Oh. Wow. I didn't know my inventory was that full. It sneaks up on you in this game. You get so used to just like hoarding everything, and then before you know it, you're full. What is that? What is that? Truffle patch. Tier 5 mushroom. Interesting. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I have returned from my fearsome journey. Dangerous expedition for clay. So that I may continue making dirt. Although, what does cobblestone look like? Interesting. What about brick? Maybe that would look good. But I feel like you wouldn't want to use bricks on decoratives because it's like they take forever to make, you know? But I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh, it doesn't even use bricks. It uses the Potter mix. Why? That's goofy. Now that's what I call weird. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Okay, we'll just shove that back in there. What's another thing I could look at? Oh, look at this. Give me. We have wood paving gray, decorative wood paving gray. Okay. So that's decorative. And this is the normal one. Weird. Ha. Interesting. I think it would be kind of cool to have like wood floors in the wood area, you know? Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe. I gotta make planks. There's so much stuff we gotta do. My inventory is full. My inventory is full. I don't know why I said that like I was like a character in an RPG. I can't carry anymore. It's too far away. I don't have enough mana. Okay. Is that enough? I'm gonna make some planks. That's what I'm gonna do with my time. Goat, fuck off. I'm so sick of the goat just like automatically being like, hey, you wanna put stuff in me? No. Stop. I wanna do this. Okay. I thought I had auto deployable turned off, but for some reason it keeps popping up and it's making me angry. Okay. Okay, so here's the next thing I'm going to be doing. Okay? I'm going to be trying to figure out how I could make wood flooring for like a wood district place, carpentry, forestry district. You know? Makes sense? Makes sense. I think that would be good. Good evening. Hello, Hazumi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Just getting a bit of crafting done in BitCraft. I wonder if I can separate these. I'm still sick, although better now these days. I'm glad that you're on your way to getting better. That's good. Wisp Sokar, hi. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, doing fantastic. You have a PC now. I never knew you didn't have one. Well, I'm glad you have one. Okay. I could. I'm thinking very hard. Very, very hard. What if? I don't like these being here. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of nice to have, but at the same time, they're kind of in the way. And they're sharing space with this. And I feel like this might be better off. Maybe we should expand this way so we have room for these to be in their own space. You know? I think I'm gonna do it. Okay. This is the episode where we just expand the shit out of our base is what we're doing. It's too cramped in here. It's too cramped. Ever played Phasmophobia? I have numerous times with several of my friends. I certainly have. Your partner has joined? Welcome. Welcome to the family. Another joins the ranks. Welcome to the family. Okay, moving here. The problem is I played so much Phasmophobia, I got burned down on it. It just became kind of repetitive after a while. It really sucks whenever you get a ghost that is not doing anything. You just sit there like, okay. All right. Hello? Are you there? It really sucks if you're already dead. You have to wait for the other players to like finish playing without you. You know? Any tips? I don't know. I know that the ectoplasm prints usually appear on doors and windows. I think that was like the thing. No. Sokar, look, he's wearing his beautiful dress. Is he? I don't see him. Where? Where? I'm busy making a wall. Hold on. I'm building a wall. Okay. You see you have the chat thingy? Oh, the chat? Yeah. Chat is all updated now. A lot of things have happened. Gradually making changes. Slowly but surely. Ah, man, you know what I realized? This is going to be a problem. We can't do 2 gates, can we? Could I? Maybe? Also, I don't know how Trix was able to see how many more claims I could make. I don't know how. You know, wait. I could. I maybe could do like the project is to be fully under claim. I could do like one here, one there. Okay. I know how to do this now. What's happening? Oh, hi. Hi, Corn. Sorry, I got very wrapped in my constructions. Wow. Ooh la la. Fancy. Also hi and welcome. Why am I yawning so much? I'm gonna have to go like make coffee in my next break. Of course. Yeah. I don't know if you're actually listening, so I have to be like, of course, no problem. The more, wait. The more, the merrier. What kind of games do you recommend me playing? I don't know. Whatever kind of games. you like to play, you should play those. I think I recall you liked racing stuff a lot. For me, it's like anything that's like remotely cozy, has like survival crafting elements in it. Anything gives me like a lot of time to just like think or even just talk or whatever. Mostly fish. So if you need fish in these trying times, let me know. Oh. Oh yeah. There was actually a fish I was trying to get. There was. I don't remember what it was called. What the hell was it called? What would that even be under? I don't even know. Only working at 2. I'm currently level 30. Ah. I wish I could remember what it was. I just know that I had some high... Beta, you have an off-topic thing to say, but you don't know if you should say it. As long as it isn't, like, completely unhinged. That rule is mainly for people who come in and just are trying to intentionally derail the stream, you know? This is 3rd day on, by the way, boys already level 30. Ooh. I'm proud of you too, honey. Yeah. Yay. Ocean fish sticks. Yeah, those. It's sky related? Talk to me. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Now you have to because I asked. And now you have to. That's the rule. Okay. Let's... You're apparently dumb good with mouse steering on games. Oh, that's like how I play Truck Simulator. I don't... Like, I have a racing wheel, but I'm missing my cable. There's like a USB cable that's missing, so I can't use it. So I use keyboard steering in Truck Simulator. Which I know is probably horrendous and terrifying. Yeah, there's just like the actual USB adapter cable thingy that actually connects to the computer. It gone. I don't know where it is. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Can't place while in a... Try drifting a car with mouse steering? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like a challenge. I can drift trucks in that game. And I shouldn't be able to. High speed delivery. Wait. It's not delivery. It's Sokar. Okay, this looks really ugly, but I promise I'll fix it. Get rid of all these. The Sky Kids walk seems very slow. Then it's not a bad change. Oh, did they change the walk speed of the Sky Kids in Sky? Why would they do that? I hope they add like a sprint. Actually, I know it can take quite a while to get around in that game. What am I doing? I could just move these. If I move my... Oh, I can't because there's not a claim. Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh my god. It's a 10-step program. Okay. Shove you in there, and then now I can shove you in the hole. Now my wood can go in these holes. Yay! It took way too long. Okay, no. Now, can we repeat the process over here? Can we do it? I'm gonna have to do this. We need symmetry. If I don't have symmetry, I will scream. I will light everything on fire. Okay. No, stop. Move. I want to move it, move it. Wow. I can move walls with my mind. There. Okay. So all we need is this. And we can build that. Build that, then I'd be happy. Then I would be so happy with myself. But it requires a tier 2 wood, doesn't it? Okay, I have a lot of stuff I need to... My inventory is full to the tits. There's too much. I gotta get it out. It's too much of it. I gotta get rid of it. Put it in. Get it out of here. Okay. Oh, I got nails too. Where did those come from? Here. Okay, put them in there. Go here. Open. Open! You are gonna open for me. You? Okay. No. You? Go. Go. You? Go. Great. Corn added them? Added what? Added what? What are you talking about? You're confusing me and distracting me. Yes, you are. Did someone plant the tree? No. No. I'm sad I can't plant trees. Why can't I plant trees? You! No! Go away! Not you, Senato. This jackal. Hi. Hello. Sokar Craft Fire. That's me. Senato, listen. I don't know how to make potted saplings. They don't appear at the forestry station anymore. I don't know if this is bugged. I don't know what happened. Explain to me why this is not working when it should be. They were removed temporarily. How dare they? I can't believe I won't be treated this way. They're reworking the global resource system. Ah, man, I'm all out of trees. I'm all out of trees and now I gotta go. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess I can't have nice things. Let's go. Try to find one. Right now the global trees were only really used for decorations. Nuh-uh. I use them for sustainable forestry, actually. I make a little orchard of trees that I could keep cutting and right next to my stations. It was great. Right now, so they got replaced with decorative trees. I protest. Unacceptable! I'm gonna turn into lemon grab. Now I have to go out here to go chop trees. I had to be inconvenienced. There's plenty growing nearby. Yeah, but I have to walk. I have to be bothered to traverse. You know? Oh, well. I've been expanding my settlement today, finally. Adding claim tiles, adding walls, and duplicating some things. He's good. I saw you guys have like blossom trees and apiaries and wow. Fancy. Just make sure to keep the claim supplied. Oh, I have some very hard, diligent workers. Mainly cotton cord. We now have almost a month of supplies for the settlement, which is crazy. I'm very proud of them. It's fantastic. I get to enjoy the game again thanks to their hard work. I don't have to stress about losing my settlement. I feel like there should be a way to like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that system. They should have it based on like days since you last actually signed in or something. Maybe. Rather than that, it's stressful to keep up with. Why can't I just log in and reset the timer? I am here, I promise, game. I would never leave you. But maybe there's a game balancing reason for it, for all I know. Hey, guess what? It's time for break. It's because they don't want all the land to be gobbled up by people who don't play. Well, if they're not logging in, then they're not playing, are they? It's just logic. Okay, wait, wait. I'm gonna build this while we're on break. No, you're supposed to do the thing. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna be right back after a few minutes. Gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you all very shortly. Use this time to get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks, okay? Because if not, you're gonna be at risk of developing deep vein thrombosis. I don't want that for you. I don't. I want the best for you. I'm gonna go make some coffee because I'm tired today for some reason. But I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hello, onion. Fancy seeing you here. Meow, that's all. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hi. Hello. There's a random friendly jackal next to me, making me increasingly nervous, like when will it strike? I'm sure you're fine. You reached level 30 forestry. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? Congratulations. I'm so proud. You are our star Emberling. I have to say, at least of the settlement, you have been shining. You have been. Also, Zach, you said, to be honest, you should play more games where you let your fans play with you. I know we have Sky. This is something I've been thinking about recently, as I have been making small little changes to how I do things with my streams and the formats that I do things in. I've realized that one of like my biggest thing that I am good at is community interaction. I'm really good at being personable. And that was one of the main things that drove me making that switch to becoming more of a variety streamer. As of late, I do really want to do more stuff that would allow for more interaction. Even if not playing directly with me, like Twitch integrated kind of stuff could be really fun. Things like that. Kind of like, what was that? Not Monday Cafe. We played that on the channel. And it was really cool because we used StreamerBot. And everybody on, you know, both platforms were able to be part of that. It was pretty cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You personable since when? You don't think I'm personable? Wow. No, but I think it goes back to why I stream though. Like I don't really stream, like I have an interest in video games, sure. Definitely. But I primarily stream because I just like making connections with people and talking about things, you know? I like also using the opportunity to like reach out to people and talk about mental health and, you know, the real shit, the things that matter. This looks like a face. Okay, look, every one of these planks looks like a face. This is not related to him. This is just me. Look, see, there's like two eyes and a mouth. He's like, oh, and he's like holding on to the pole. He's like trying to keep from flying away. Oh no! Maybe the flag is like a little cape. Anyways, what was I talking about? Hi, Larkin! Larkin, good to see you. I love how you just walk into the chat with that emote. But yeah, I've been trying to pivot towards less classic Let's Player kind of style. That's how I started this channel. I used to have a YouTube channel of my own years ago that was in that style where I was just like, hello everybody, my name is Sokar Starfire, or, you know, insert name here. Today we're going to be playing part 69 of Poop Mit Dinglefart. Really hope that we're able to do this and do this and do this by the end of the stream, end of the video. And like, that format kind of followed me into my streaming. And it's taken me a long time to kind of shed that style of planning things and doing things by episode and committing to series. And I'm really trying to break from that. because I realize with live streaming, it's a different beast. That's not how you do it. It's about the community. It's all about you guys. That's what it's all about. That's how we grow, is when we know to do that, you know? You know. It's the talking. It's the connecting. Your format is literally fuck around and find out now. The amount of games I actually play are few, very few. Whatever works. Whatever floats your boat. I want to do more events. I have found I've had success with themed events. Every time. I feel like I have the most turnout when I do something weird. You know? And there's just a lot of blah blah about it. Okay? And that's what I got. I gotta get weird. I gotta try to unlearn being professional and learn how to be weird. That's what gets people talking. That's why Sonic Adventure 2 remains my most popular series in the channel. Because that was weird. That was real weird. My lord, I thought you already do whatever you want. I do, for the most part, but there's like, listen, there's two jackals inside me. Okay? One of them is like, Sokar Starfire, you need to be professional. You need to be orderly and organized. You must make sure everything is proper in its place. You need to stay on task and do these things and be consistent. And then the algorithm will know, look at this man. So consistent about these very specific things that he does again and again. Clearly, he's trying to build a base around these things. The other jackal is like, no, fuck that. It's all luck. Roll the dice, keep moving, improvise, and just make it weird, because your strongest form of advertisement is word of mouth, baby. And I've been listening to that jackal a lot more lately. I'm like, you know what? I think it is that way. I think people who find me are the people who be talking about me. And they're like, wow, I just, you know, my friend showed me this, and I've been encountering that lately. And so, yeah. I've been running into people who are like, yeah, I introduced your streams to my partner or to my friend or whatever, and I just have had you in the background and recommended you to so and so. And it's like, oh, it's because I'm quirky, isn't it? Oh, geez, so quirky. I almost dropped an entirely full cup of coffee across my keyboard. Imagine dragons. If only one of your tangy viewers would advertise you. I don't know. Oh, and both of them are gay. Both of the jackals are gay. I don't know. I just had this obsession with professional image and keeping everything in specific series and archiving everything, and you know, episode number 1, number 2, number 3. And hello, everybody. My name's Sokar. Just the traditional way of doing things because I thought the algorithm would like it. But I've been doing that for 3 years. And actually, April was like my worst performing month ever for numbers across the board. So I was like, shit ain't working. I'm not doing it anymore. I will embrace chaos. And I'm going to become a variety streamer. And all my thumbnails are going to be crazy. Just like I'm going to cook something up in Microsoft Paint like the good old days. You know? And my titles are not going to be blah 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 game making progress. It's just going to be like, hi honey, how are you? Or maybe has some kind of like wholesome message. Like, I'm just gonna, I want to focus on community. The game doesn't matter to me anymore. You know? So my big thing is going to be trying to focus on like appealing to people who want community. Because that's my strength. I can work those crowds, honey. I can work them all day. Hello, it's gonna work for the news site variety. Oh no. The VTuber news channel. There's already enough of those. Hello, my name is Sokar Starfire. I am reporting on the recent drama. No, I can't. I wouldn't be able to do that. I am running on. Ooh, that's so pretty. What is that? What is this? It's like a grove of blossoms out here. Is this something that Finetuned made? Is this something? Well, I mean, I shouldn't think it was just you, but you know. Oh, that's beautiful. Finetuned. Sin. Oh, this is a good idea. I'm proud of you. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. This right here is my favorite thing. Hold on, wait. This right here is Sokar approved. Who's that? It's me. That's me, T-Kaku. I hope I pronounced their name right. T-Kaku drew this for me. Long time ago. Long time ago. Wouldn't that make a great coaster? A sticker or something. Not that I have any kind of commercial license with that, but a Sokar approved sticker would be funny to have in real life. You have thicker eyelashes? My eyelashes do be thick. You'd love to put a cup on my face? Oh man. Sokar, not gonna lie, as of lately, I've been hella sad, so I've been popping into your streams. I'm glad I can be that for you. I'm glad. Last time I was live, we talked about this. Like, I believe it was Korn who had a similar thing to say and was like, you know, and some other people. God, Streamiversary was really emotional. Now that I think about it, more names are coming to mind. But I'm glad that I can be your background streamer. Because that's how I got into VTubers. Feeling sad, feeling bad, and you're just like, I want to watch the anime person. And I'm glad I can kind of pass the buck in that way. Pass it along. We talk about anything and everything here. There's no judgment. There's no judgment. You could be having the greatest day of your life or the worst day of your life. I'm glad that you're here, and I will make sure that you leave at least feeling 13% better. 13 very specifically, because that's my favorite number. My lord's my favorite yapster. Yapster. I have a max level in yapping, yes. When I first started streaming, that first year was like 0 viewers. I would talk to myself like an insane person. I still do talk to myself like an insane person. And I sometimes do still have moments in my streams where it's just nobody's here. But the thing that I learned is that you never know who's watching. There was a moment during my stream anniversary, I thought everyone had gone off to bed. And I was like, well, you know, things are winding down. Everyone's gone away. I should probably start packing it up for the night. And then someone came in with a big long paragraph about how, like, you know, they really enjoyed listening to me and da 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 da. And I had a voice that was like a cup of hot chocolate on a cold day or something. And it was like, what? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to just pop out of nowhere and completely disprove all of my thinking about myself. What? It was a wonderful moment in stream, but it's like the thing is about those numbers, you never know. You just never know if they're being counted correctly. Like someone could be there. Your number one super fan could just be listening and very engaged, actually. So, life lesson. It was a beautiful moment, and then I couldn't stop ranting and rambling. So, it was like a second wind. The Yapaholic. Yapaholics Anonymous. Oh no. The Lord's stream makes me not think I have life-crippling debt. Well, I hope you get that sorted. But in the meantime, let's spiral together. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Always look on the bright side of life. Oh my god, can you hear my whistle now? Does this mic actually pick up my whistling? My other mic didn't do that. Amazing. I wandered off into the wilderness, you guys. I started talking and then oh my god, yes. Sokar whistle. Yeah, it was like a running joke this whole time. I would try to whistle and you guys wouldn't believe me because my other mic would cut off. Like, it didn't know how to handle it and it would just cut me off. Like the Godier song. You didn't have to cut me off. Right? But this one is like, I'm smart. I know how to deal with everything. So I can whistle. I can give you like an ASMR, like. I can be high, I can be low, and it's all there. It's great. I used to I would sigh if I was frustrated with like a puzzle or something in a game, and it would cut off my sigh. I'd be like, ha. Not anymore. It's exactly the quality I've been wanting. fans can whistle. I can. Your whistle's so good and adorable. Yay. Woohoo! I'm not a liar. I'm a truther. Look at these walls. They're so fancy. I love your walls. Whoa. Interesting. What is this supposed to look like? An ancient sigil. I feel like you intend to put something here in the middle. That's so many tanning tubs. Do you guys ever actually use that many tanning tubs? That's crazy. I didn't know that the kittens, enjoyed the tubs so much. Bubble bath all my day. Did you let Cord and others in your claim join the Imperium know about the Imperium social channel? I did not. Oh no. Oops. I can let them know right now. I can let them know right, even though they're probably listening to my stream. What is it called? Imperium of Nan. Hey. No, you're not typing. Hey. Hey. Did you guys know? There's a social channel that's empire wide called Imperium of Nyan. I'm definitely not typing this because Senato told me and is watching. Okay. There you go. Now they know. You see the mining area? I'll have to go visit. Sometimes your ego gets to you and you mute my lord while I mouth flap to pretend to think he's saying, oh my gosh, Onion, you're so fabulous. Hey, whatever gets you through the day. Whatever gets you through the day. If you need to pretend, look, roleplay is what we do here. So you can pretend. I made it back home after I don't know how many days and nights I spent in the wilderness talking to myself. That would be such a fun, like, I'm just thinking in my mind, like a fan-made animation of me on my goat. Just like going through various biomes and scenes. And I'm just talking to myself and it's like becoming day and night and day and night and day and night. And then I finally get home. You what? You're doing your dailies in the sky while making your planks. Don't forget to do your dailies on Sky. This has been a Sokar Starfire public service ship fuck service announcement. Me just playing with the intercom system while you guys are working so hard. He likes to feel like he's, you know, contributing. Just let him. A Sokar Starfire public service ship fuck. No, look. I have a habit to yell expletives whenever I make typos. Okay? Then I backspace them, and then I fix them. It's part of the process. Okay. Anyways. I see you're using the patented goat building method. I could help you. You know what? Hold on. Wait. Here, let me demonstrate. This is true leader. Whoa, our goats! It's a hydra. Abomination. I don't know. They've fused and they've become. This is what it means to go even further beyond. Look at that! We got a house! There you go! You can live across from me with your partner. You got your own shelter. Woohoo! We don't kink shame, but you would recommend against doing that in public. Oh, the Sokar Starfire public service ship fuck. Yeah, don't do that. And the SSPSSF. Now if only the duplicating goat bug was still a thing. Duplicating goat. Wow. Hey my lord, have you played Windrose? I have. I played the demo on the channel. It's kind of Dark Soulsy, you know. I wasn't expecting the combat to be quite so like you die in 1 or 2 shots. I didn't like that. And the resources, it takes so many. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but whenever I played the demo, I was chopping down like the whole forest. It was ridiculous because like each tree would give you like 1 or 2 wood, and it was just like ridiculous. I don't know. I didn't have a good time. Maybe they have since rebalanced everything, but when I played it, it wasn't for me. I came in for Pirate Simulator and instead I got Frustration Simulator. You know, it is too hard and it's too grindy. And I was sad. At the end of those 6 hours, all I had to my name was a tiny little raft. And I was just sad. I couldn't have my my ship. But I guess if you're a complete masochist about video games and you're like, oh, when it gets good 12 hours in, I promise. And if you're okay with that, then sure. But the beginning of that game is a little rough. What's that? You never laughed at your acronym. What was your acronym? ASSPSSF? Aspicif? Is that the one? Is that what you were talking about? Code Vein PTSD. Code Vein PTSD. Yes, indeed. There's too many games these days that are like really pretty, but hard as shit. You know? It's like dating in the gay community and you happen to be attracted to really feminine men. The really pretty ones. It's like games. You're attracted to the really pretty games, but they turn out to be incredibly difficult. Oh. You just can't find them. And when you do find them, gotta be so careful. I'm sorry, but your combat system and my ability to fight is incompatible. Oh no! I don't think we have enough in common. But damn, are you gorgeous? Oh no, it's a jackal. There's a lot of games out there that are like that these days. Make me sad. So you know what I've started doing? I've started favoring games that just have a nice art style, but are more advanced, more sophisticated. Brains. They're still beautiful. There's some brains in there too, like BitCraft. It's got the brains and the beauty, I think. I mean, it's not like super crazy, like super gorgeous. But you know what? I think it's beautiful in its own way, and on its own scale. It's got that Breath of the Wild art style. You know? Like it. I don't know what it's called. It's just like, it feels like I'm in an anime or something. The Mononoke watercolor thing going on. And I've learned to appreciate that in this day and age where all the games look the same because the graphics technology has peaked. We're in a weird time right now where art style shines now. You know? I think Winters was made for co-op. Oh, definitely, Onion. That game was definitely made for co-op, and it would definitely be much more fun with other people. If you're playing it by yourself, you're gonna have a bad time. Playing that game by yourself, it's gonna be really hard, and you're gonna be responsible for a bajillion things. It's like BitCraft, you know? If you try to solo BitCraft, you can. But if you have some lovelies to do your bidding, it's better. Can I unlock more armor presets? Maybe. Wait, there's a thing. I want to say yes, but I don't know how. But I want to say yes, but I don't know how. But I want to say yes. But I don't remember what it was. I thought there was like a building, like you had to make a wardrobe or something. Am I insane? Finetuned would know. What's more colorful, Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild? This is an interesting question. Maybe Skyward Sword. Honestly. Skyward Sword had some pretty, like, pretty colorful characters. The character designs. I.e. Girahim. Girahim. Honey. That game was a very bright and colorful game. I just have, I wish they would remake Skyward Sword. Not remaster, like remake. There's game mechanics in that game that are just, oh. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I'll have to play that on stream and show you what I mean. I have a love-hate relationship with Skyward Sword. Kind of the same way I do with Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, it feels over-engineered, but it's beautiful. You can unlock 2 additional presets, one from a quest, another from crafting a leather pouch with tier 2 refined leather. Gonna head off for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Sophie, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Night night. Don't like Skyward Sword? Look, Onion. Not objectively, not completely. I'm a man of nuance. There are things that I like and dislike about the games that I play. It's not objectively bad, but there are pieces of it that I really don't like. It's the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, it's a good game. I would recommend it, but oh, there's some headaches. I don't like the repetitive boss fights in Skyward Sword. It's just like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5. Oh, you're gonna fight me again in a couple stages. Ha 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 ha. You remember the fucking imprisoned guy with the big toes? That guy comes back so many times. And they have you backtrack again and 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 again. Going back through the same areas you've already been to. And then there's the beetle thing. And so there's the fucking, don't even get me started on bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. It's the motion control gimmicks, I think. That really, really hurt that game. Anyways. You know what I thought about it? Sokar, I think you could do a killer Captain Jack Sparrow impression. You think I could do that? You think I could do... How does he... Fuck. I can't remember. Captain Jack... I haven't watched Pirates of the Caribbean in so long. Oh my god. I can't remember how he talks. I just remember he kind of talks like this. He's kind of like that. He's a very drunken British pirate captain man. Yes, maybe. Maybe potentially. No, there's a little bit of this in there. A little bit of. I'm gonna drive dead. I'm gonna drive dead. Angus, what's decided? That's just how I remember he kind of slows his words together whenever he talks. It's just how he talks. Yes. Right. But Lord, wow, got a little aggressive. Well, you are asking me questions about the video games. I am a gamer. I am a G-A-Y. Gamer. Okay. Why did the music cut off when I said that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it illegal? Oh my God. These awesome motion controls that definitely don't malfunction. You're being sarcastic. You are being so sassy. Those motion controls sucked. I hated them. The combat system that utilized them was very inconsistent as well. It was crazy. Trying to defeat bokoblins, like hold the nunchuck thing up and then left and right, and they would like mirror you, and it was so annoying. It was like, come on, how are you able to instantly change positions to block me? You know? I'm wandering away from home again. Oh no, because you got me on a tangent, and I'm off into the wilderness. I'm coming back. Anyways. Even the game says you're being aggressive. Oh, our settlement looks so nice with the fires though in the background. That's kind of nice. Anyways, but here's the thing. I love Skyward Sword's art design. I love the characters so much, the settings. The story, actually, the lore is great because it kind of sets the background for like the entire franchise, because it's meant to be like a prologue to everything. It's great. I love it. It's got Girahim, the other like really hot man in the Zelda series that I really like other than Sidon. The other feminine man. You know? It definitely has pros. But they're mostly superficial. You know, its beauty is skin deep. And you get to the skeleton of it. You get to the biomechanics of that game. The way that it uses stamina is so annoying. Like, there's no interaction with the world with the stamina, like in Breath of the Wild. Use it for climbing, use it for swimming, use it for, you know, all like a lot of things. Your combat system, your paragliding, you know, all the stuff. And it's like you feel like, I need to really make sure I keep my stamina topped off, and, you know, maybe invest in even increasing my max stamina so that I can have better traversal across the world. But Skyward Sword, no. You got stamina drops along the way for the sake of picking them up. It's so weird. It's just inconvenient. Everything in Skyward Sword just takes a little bit longer. Like, I hate it. Hate it. Not the game, but just that stamina mechanic. It's not well executed. It's just used for like running and maybe like shimmying, but there's really not very much. It's just stamina used to run, and the only way you can get stamina back is by running in very specific paths to pick up these stamina restore green things. And just why is it even there? Anyways, I'm getting way too heated about this particular subject. have a stamina system in your game, you need to have it interact with other systems. It makes it interesting. Like this game. Use stamina for combat, use stamina for crafting, use stamina for fishing, use stamina for gathering. Honey. It means something. That's a legitimate resource. It's not just rum juice. I appreciate. Oh yes, they want me to go to check out the mining place. Let's go there. Since my brain is on autopilot anyway. Where is it? What is that map? What the hell was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it green? What does that mean? I'm scared. I guess it's just like your total territory. Strange. The municipal mines. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. To go to the mines is my real test. To judge them is my cause. Sokar! What? Molten still needs perms to access. Oh God! Oh! Okay. Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm going. Let me go back. Let me get back home. Quick teleportate. I'm sorry. Hey, Corn, you know what? Since you're on most of the time, I'm going to give you a very special position. Okay? You are now an officer. You are now an officer. And that gives you the ability to give perms when I'm not here. It should, anyway. There. Woohoo! You sound like a duck when you said that. What? What? I never knew I could be a duck. By the way, Sokar, you don't have to be at the claim to manage permissions. Well, I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I don't know how to do permissions remotely. You know? Hold on, what does the officer position do? I just gave you a position that I don't fully know what it does. That's a dangerous amount of power, perhaps, I just gave you. I think it does exactly what I said. Right? I hope. I sure hope. Let me see. There's no further information. Well, I trust you. Officers can add, remove people, and manage permissions of anyone that isn't an officer. Okay, so it's exactly what I thought. Okay. Okay, just don't go sabotaging the base and firing everyone. Okay. And we're good. Oh, hey, guess what? Never mind. I was gonna say it was time for a break, but it's not. My first action as officer, remove my own storage perms. Okay. Gonna add fish sticks and then take a nap. I appreciate your contribution. Thank you. Thank you for the food that will sustain us. Na 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 na. Wow, that's that song. Hey hey hey, goodbye. It's like the Elder Scrolls theme, you know. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Anyways, where are we going to? This is the way. This is the way. Okay. What is that noise? It's fine. Into the wilderness. Bum 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 bum. I need like the coconuts, you know, in Monty Python. Oh no, it's an alpha. Huh. There can only be one alpha. Roar. Urgh. I'll beat him. I'll show him what for. Well, that just gave me the ick. You're on my territory. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Well, you know, that's karma. This is the perfect opportunity to get up and, stretch. Okay. I'm gonna do the same. And, I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back when I run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. Best time to run them so you don't miss anything. Make sure you use this time to get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks and go hydrate or die straight, okay? That's the rule. I'll be right back. Mwah. honey. Hello. How are we all doing tonight? Are you doing good? I hope you are. Even if you're not, I'm glad you're here. I hope you have stretched. I hope you have taken care of yourself today, whatever that looks like. I hope you're doing okay. You know, last we left off, I was not taking care of myself. I let my pride get the better of me. And, well, I was ripped to pieces. So, life lesson. Self-care, best care. Okay. Oh, is that Senato? Oh my goodness. It's Senato. Wow. Did you kill them all? Thank you. I appreciate Sokar Silly Fire. That's not my name. That's not my name at all. We all know it's Sokar Starfire. Starving fire. What is that pet? What is that? Is it crab? Weird. It's a spooter. It's a spider? Why do you have a pet spider? I thought I knew you. Hopefully it's friendly. He's from the tier 7 dungeon. Oh, he's a friendly little guy. Okay. You know, I had a cousin who had a pet tarantula and it got loose and I stopped going over. Like, yeah, my tarantula got loose. And I started coming up with excuses for why we couldn't hang out. Oh yeah, we're going to the mines. The Meow Municipality mines that I've heard so much about, and then I'm probably gonna change up games because I realize my focus today is not the best. Where are the mines? This way. If you're typing something, you better hurry. I'm leaving you. I'm out of earshot now. You can't possibly. Be safe. Don't get devoured again. Ah, I hear his voice in my head even today. It's like he's still here. I'll do my best. The Mlimper. Is that actually your title? I forgot. I think it is. Pertex. That's great. I love it. BRB, see you again? Okay. Okay, Betta. I better see you again. Better. The Mlimper provides. But I don't know, when you say it that way, it sounds like an accent. The Mlimper provides. He provides. Thankfully, it's all just goats. It's all just goats, and I'm glad. Otherwise, I'd have a bad time. One could say that would not be the goat. It would be the opposite of that. It'd be the boat. The baddest of all times. You know, this is too far. We've crossed the border. Oh. Here we go. Wow. It's so colorful. We have the green. The green goes into the trees, I guess. The blue. The blue is where we do the mining and the smithing. You have a lot of smelters. This is quite the establishment. You have more tanning tubs. You guys really like doing your leather working. It's like your favorite thing. Who knew? Cats like to hunt things and skin them and make a leather out of them. Like a favorite pastime. I guess it checks out. We have plenty of passive crafters in general. Oh, really? Everybody's crafting. It's the new thing. You craft, he craft, she, we, me craft. I see. Wait, municipal mines T2. But it's 3. Wait, no, it's 2. God, okay, never mind. Prim and I have 4 of each of the passive. You guys are productive. I'm so proud of you. You are all little industrial tycoons. And that's great. Many hands make light work. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is Moonbrook. Huh. I see. I see. We have to go see Trix's settlement. Right? You told me it looks like a Pokeball stadium now. It's like all round and circular and... What the hell was that noise? It was not me. It was not. It sounded like a burp. An animal. Boar. Okay. Wait, this is the perfect opportunity to like experiment with our skiff, you know? I would like to skiff. Okay, goat, you've served me faithfully, but the time has come to go back into your pocket dimension. Okay. Let me get the hell away. How am I gonna get my ass cheeks down there in that water? I wish you could dive. Okay. I'm here now, and now I gotta do this. You can't do that. What? Don't tell me what I can't do. Honey. What do you mean? Do I have to be like on level ground with the water? Welcome to the Imperial Social Channel. Oh, I wish we could do different colors. Fuck, stop. Okay. Stop it, stop. Just, no, stop it! Oh my god. Please. Skip, you can't. What? No! You don't get to tell me what I can and cannot do. You don't get to tell me this. I refuse. Oh, is it because it's already deployed? God damn it. Okay. I've got to recover it. It's already deployed somewhere in the world. So I'm going to use my psychic powers to fold it back up and then transport it to me through hyperspace. This process will take 15 more seconds. Oh, and it's almost. Okay, now we can do it. It needs to be deployed in water. I was just... Here, is this good enough for you? Is it good for you? Is it good for you? Thank you. Okay. Let's go find this place. Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises. Way hey up she rises early in the morning. You know? Because we're in a boat. We're not in the ocean, but you know. Is this the place? Oh my god. Hold up. You guys got... Yeah, this has got it. Yeah, this says Siren Cove, right? Oh my god, you got so many icons over. Yeah, it says Prim's Claim, Siren's Cove. Wait, so Prim settled this, not you? I don't know why I thought Trix was the one to... Wow. Oh, it's so pretty! I like what you've done with the place. I like the floors. Wow. I like your trees. I need to get some of these trees. Look at how much space you have. Oh my goodness. My settlement is really cramped. It's extremely claustrophobic. You got so much open space. I am convinced, looking at this now, at the benefit of expansion. Well, Sokar, if you want the blossoms, you better get on that soon. They're a seasonal resource and only around till the 28th. What? What? Well, interesting. Fascinating. Do they have red trees? I want those. I want those. But I would also settle for these. You got so many things. Look at all these kilns. Look at all these smelters. It's crazy. Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. It seems like yesterday we were all sawing wood together in the tutorial place. You got your own waystone! I don't even have one of these. You're so wealthy. Wow. Fascinating. Off the top of my head, I don't believe there are red trees. Aww. Well, that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's just my favorite color. That's all. Red and black. You can't go wrong. You know? Or if we could get some like silver trees to represent my hair with black bark. Ooh. Get you pebbles for redstone tiles. Ooh. Yes. Blood red tiles. Mm-hmm. I like. Time to find the blossom. But here's the thing. If I were to find a blossom, which I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Hello, Senator. Hi. I just shipwrecked on your shores. But it's fine. I have a goat. They spawn everywhere? Oh, there's no specific biome? Huh. Interesting. Interesting, fascinating. Wow. Follow me! Oh, you can probably track them. You probably have that technology, don't you? Blossom tracker. Beep, beep. But I don't want to be taking trees that belong to people, you know? Corn. You're already on it. Of course you are. Let me help you. Well, these trees ain't gonna chop themselves. Get a whack off on it here and you can unlock it for tracking. Okay. You know what's funny? I might already have some of these. Maybe. That'll be your compendium to track. Happy gathering. Forgot to ask Sen, how do you get a crossbow license? Yeah! I would like to know that too. Tell me how. How can I get a crossbow? Tell me how. From defeating the Sentinel dungeon. Oh, the Sentinel dungeon? Of course it'd be named after you. The what? Exactly, I'm just as confused as you. Oh no! It's too much. It's too much. I gotta get rid of something. There. Tier 3 dungeon boss. Didn't we do that? I thought we did that. Get on the goat. Oh my god. For the love of fuck. Get on the goat. Get on. Okay, come over here. 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 There. Okay. Anyways. There's enough catizens that want to do the dungeon. We could probably run it. Oh. That face. You have a pink beard. Oh god, your head is gone. Oh. Oh no. Fair. Right. Oh, it's just like a mask. It's like a face tattoo thing, huh? A quest from Ramparte. Okay. Slayer level 30. Hey, what's your Slayer level, Cord? I bet it's not 30. I bet even mine's not 30. Let me see. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's 27. Sorry, I'm just like a fly. Bzz. I hear spinning is a nice trick. The glittering junk and teratoads and found two. Teratoads? You gotta show me these teratoads, okay? Teratoad, teratoad, teratoad. I don't know if we are able to go into this dungeon. Hopefully we can. But... I don't know. I don't know. You gotta do a quest from Rampart. Do I? Wait, what if... Wouldn't it be funny if I already have it? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Sting operation. Trash or treasure. Slay toads, collect junk. Reward. Experience. Spear and shield. All bark and some bites. That's me, honey. I don't have the crossbow quest. But if we get it from Mr. Rampart, let me go see if I can go talk to him, maybe get it. But you have to be level 30, right? So it probably won't show. Only started it because I thought it was a gateway to the crossbow quest. Like I had to do that quest to get the crossbow. That was my thought. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I have the same quest to core and I actually noticed it in there. Where is this guy? Mr. Rampart. First name Ram. Last name Part. Is that his name? Where's he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This is cool. Oh, that's actually just like how the whole piece looks. I love that. This... What tier is this? What are you? Is this tier 1 farmer garden? Wait, could I theoretically make one of those? Sorry, I'm very easily distracted and now I'm like, huh? Requires tier 4 materials. Ew. Huh. It looks nice. I like that it's, you can go through it. I wish that there were more workstations that were like that. That's Brico. That's the twins. Are you? That's Rumbag. Is it a scarecrow? What is that? What is that? At the door, Sokar. Sorry. I need the Markiplier jingling keys. Oh, this guy! Oh, I love the bench. Can I sit on this? No. Oh. I wish the furniture was sittable. Okay. So this man... Oh! I can do that. Who are you? Who am I? Humph. Name's Rampart. I was built for war and left behind when it ended. That's all you need to know. Okay. I guess I can't get. I guess I'm not allowed. Gonna make a better armor so you can survive the dungeon. Oh. You know? I think I got by with the armor I had last time. Wasn't it a tier 3 dungeon we ran last time, Senato? I don't know. Make sure you bring food. Like combat-oriented food. With stamina and, you know? Your music sounds different than my music. I think it changes with tier. Maybe. It's based on the biome? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna refuculate my inventory situation, okay? It's kind of awful. Yeah. Okay. We got lots of stuff we gotta get rid of because it's pretty bad. I had things I was gonna do. Oh, right. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to. I gotta break that thought process of like, this is like I was saying at the beginning of stream. Going into stream with like a plan as to like, we're gonna do this, this, and this. And then I get mad at myself if I can't do them. I'm committed to living in the moment. Put all these away. Where do we put it? Okay, that goes in there. And this goes in here. And then we got blossoms. We have 6 of them. Let's add those to that. Okay. Tink, 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 tink. It makes me think of Satisfactory. That's the wrong chest. Shove you in here? Listen, there's one thing I know. It's what goes in what holes with what labels. I know. Okay. These are purple, so they're gonna go in the purples. Okay. Okay, and then fish. How is our fish situation? We got 4. Actually, we have a bunch of these. I should put these away. Oh, does anyone else have this bug with their like tooltips in the game? Let me show you. You see that? Like where it says passive health regeneration rate, and then it's like all messed up. It's weird and I hate it. Anyways. What's the best thing? That's your UI scaling? Well, I tried to change my UI scaling and it didn't fix any. Oh, honey. 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 Look, it's my catchword. Honey. It's my favorite emoji. Peach. It's weird because like I've definitely changed the UI scaling. Maybe it's like a you need to restart kind of thing. Maybe. Okay, what kind of food should I bring? Or should I cook something? Maybe. These are really good for crafting and gathering, but not good for combat. I think the pie. I think what we want is pie. Right? I feel like that was a ting 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 ting. Health and stamina. No. What is it? Building speed. 3 to 5. 3 to 5. 4 to 7. Pi is 4 to 7. 5 to 9. Ooh. Oh. 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 Wait, okay. Savory fish bulbs might be the way to go. I think so. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah. Okay, I've decided. I've made up my mind. This will be the rations for our battle. It requires savory roasted fish and savory mashed bulbs, which... Do I even have those? Oh, no. Uh-oh, never mind. I don't have the bulbs. I guess any fish will do. I suppose anything will do. I forgot. Magma, was that his name? Made a bunch of these. I will, yeah, that should be good backup. Huh, I'll have to look into getting tier 2 mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Because I don't even think I have that. I don't even think I do. You'll typically put your leather gear. I don't even have Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid. I don't have the metal armor, honey. I'm just out here being leather. I just go out in leather. That's just what I do. I'm just bold. Can't believe you're actually preparing. Can you imagine? It's very smart. Actually, because I came close to death. I have some ferrolith plated boots. Here, instead of here, I could help you. Do you have it set to share? You should set your stuff to share and I could help. I'm gonna make you armor too. Everything but the boots. If you have ore to spare, but I don't know. Oh wow, look at that. We have 20 molten pyrolite just in here. And 64. Oh my god! And 3 of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone's been at it. Let me check the logs. Deposited. Deposited. I told you we got a lot of stuff. Sure do. Okay, can I help you? Here we go. Oh, we're synchronized. Tink, 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 tink. Wait, I need to eat my fish so I can be even faster. Okay. There we go. See, look, I'm being helpful. Look at me. Wow. What are you thinking? Wow. What are you thinking? I'm thinking that maybe this is a joke. You're having a laugh? Is that what you're thinking? You're thinking it's a bit of a joke you're trying to do here? We're working on armor. We're making armor to be better, stronger. Isn't it funny how I was like, you know, I might switch games because I've run out of things to really actively do. But here we are. There's always something to do in BitCraft. I just have this thing where I zone out really badly. I need loyal, dutiful individuals to surround me to keep me on task. I've learned this about myself. Like in school, I was always the group project leader. I was the one that was like, okay, you do this, and you do that, and you do this, and you do that. And I'll figure out how to present it properly. Okay, you leave the presentation to me. I will do it. I will give the lecture and the speech and find a way to make it all work. And I'll help with whatever you need. Yes. But as for doing the thing, we both know I cannot stay focused. We have our strengths, we have our weaknesses. Sokar needs someone with a pair of keys. I do. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jangle, jangle. Not only in that way, but also literally. I hate driving. You chauffeur. You drive. I'll tell you where to go. There are other keys, though, that I don't mind holding. We don't talk about that. I'll hold on to those. Anything but the boots? Everything but the boots is what I said. Was there a miscommunication? Or, okay, I'm glad. You listened. Yay, I'm proud of you. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, that's it. You are correct. Thank you for the bongos. Bongoing on my head. If only we could time the bongos with the blacksmithing. I don't think we can hammer that fast though. It'd be like my head was made of metal. There was one stream, I think I was playing Half-Life, and I turned the valve and it turned on the machine that made a sound that was perfectly in time with the bongos. It was like, I clipped it and it was really funny. Metallic was the one that triggered it. I remember. What tier are my boots? My boots are... let me see. They're tier uno. Tier 1. Tier I, as Trix would say. Good old tier I. Vamps is all. What? No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Look. There's two. Look, there's some two. It's just my boots, okay? Yeah. Now you know. Oh, you have like a gem on your hand. I just noticed. You have like gloves that are... Oh wait, is that jewelry? I don't know. That is cool. It's from the Dapper suit. Oh, the tuxedo, the business suit. Imagine running a dungeon dressed as a businessman. Give me your boots. Oh, are you mugging me? Okay, it's such a weird thing to just ask someone out of context. Okay, how do I do that? Wait. Trade? Hold on. Let me make sure they're equipped. Okay. Make sure they're... Wait, hold on. How do I get them off? I dropped them. We can trade, you can put them in the chest. Oh. That's a good idea. Here. Father doesn't know how to play the game, so Father's gonna put it in the chest. Okay. My boots? My shiny boots? Give them to me! Wait, they're probably not done. We had more to do. Ding, 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 ding. Do I have toes? I don't think my character has toes. Oh my god, this is a serious problem. I guess we're robots, right? We're automatons. I need more cloth. Oh, this is weird. Cloth? What kind of cloth? Tier 1, tier 2, let me see. Let me check the box. Tier 2 cloth, okay. Let me see. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Oh no, we don't have any prepared. Oh no. Oh no. Vamps is toeless confirmed. It's just one uniform toe on each foot. That's fine. Well, no, it's not. We need... It requires... stuff. Do it. You do it. You know how. You can do it. Put this back in. 15 minutes. Watch it very carefully so it won't run away. You almost done? We're trying to get armor, okay? And I'm watching this very carefully so it doesn't run away. Do we need the cloth though? I don't want to keep them waiting for 15 minutes. I don't want to keep Senato and the party waiting. They're all waiting on us. We're going to be fashionably late. We're making armor so that we don't die. Armor is very important. It is very important. My executive decision is that we make what we can without the cloth. And then we go. Ding 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 ding. Okay. I give you my pants instead then. Gives you more health. I appreciate. Thank you for the pants. Okay. I'm guessing everything in here is for me, for moi. Put in the chest. Okay, good. Don't put it back in. Oh god. Okay. That's what she said. Okay. Let's see. Is this combat related? Evasion. Blah blah blah. Okay. Equip. It sounds like I'm eating a potato chip. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. I'm gonna take another one and eat it. I'm gonna take another one and eat it. And I'm gonna eat it. And okay. There we go. Good. What do I look like? Let me take off all my glam. Let me take off the glam filter so I can see Orange Man if he ate a potato. I'm gonna take a potato chip and I'm gonna eat it. So Look at, okay, let's take all this. No, not off. Oh, honey, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not the intended effect. I just want to be able to see. There we go. Okay. Like this. And Sokar Bear Fire. You're a mannequin. I am. The story of this game is that we are like mechanical. We have replaced humanity. We're building a civilization kind of like as an echo of theirs. Ooh. Oh, there. We gotta let the hair down. Okay? It's a status symbol. Is it time, Metallic? Good night. I really appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I see you next time. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. We're finally on our way. We're going to be making our way downtown, walking fast. Right after I get rid of this outfit. Where do I put it? I guess I could put it back in here for now. There's not enough room. Oh god. Okay. I'm going to go in my house and go put it in my cupboard. In my thing, you know? Were we riding? Go to Meow Municipality. I'm sure they're all waiting there. The meow. The meow, 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 meow. You know what I should also do? Put this other stuff away. I'll deal with it later. Okay, there. You'll want to take the road. I'm going to recommend. There's a road that goes all the way back around to their place. Or you can be bold and ride through the forest. That's very brave. Wow, I've never had a full suit of tier 2 armor before. I feel so cool. Oops. Still need to finish the road someday. It's okay. It'll get done on its own time. Hello. Wait, that's not local chat. They can't hear me. Fuck. Hello. Want to get the HP buff from the shrine by the tree? What? This thing? Require 25 hexite energy. What? Huh? Oh, thank you. Wait, I already have... Maybe I didn't have enough. Is someone going to bed? Good night. Never mind, you've already logged out. Too late. You don't get good night from me. Hate to delay, but need sugar. Me shaky. BRB. No joke. I'm gonna go address that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back. I don't know if they're watching. I feel like they must be, right? Surely. But I'm covering all bases. I have honey. I have packets of honey. This is actually real. If my blood sugar feels like it is nosediving and I'm start to feel like really faint, I have like to-go packets of honey. I also have some granola though too. You got a tier 3 weapon on you too? I do. I do. You gave it to shit fuck. You gave it to me. My caps lock is on. Anyways. Get in? Okay. Wait, my goat. Back in my pocket. Okay. And now we go. Two passengers per skiff. Yeah, I do want I just want to boast for a little bit. I do have my own skiff. I have my own. Yeah, we're combat ready. I feel like Trix is gaining. I'm not sure. I don't know. It seems like it's very slight. You have like this Roman toga thing going on. You even got a laurel wreath. I look like my Final Fantasy 14 character. Oh my god, wait. Kinda. I just realized. That was not intentional. You love your Halo? So, Senato has that Halo because he's the Emperor of the Imperium. I don't know, it's just really funny to me. Where'd you get it? You know, the Emperor Crown Store. What a great time for my game to go unresponsive. Oh no! Ah, it responded. Oh, you're alive. You guys got these beautiful, like, deer that you're on. I think of one of those. You guys really highlight one of my personal, I guess, sins, which is envy. I'm constantly in this game like, oh, I need one of those. I need that. Yeah, I really want that. You left your goat. You can recover it. There should be a recover option. It takes like 30 seconds, but you can also run. Run as fast as you can. If only there were like 2-seater mounts. You can run and I will very arrogantly run in circles around you. Where are you at? Did you freeze? Oh. Oh. Where did you go? Uh-oh. How did you get in front of me? What the hell? What is this tortoise in the hair thing going on here? No. I was trying to gloat. Simply built better. Built differently. You forgot your question? That's okay. It happens to me all the time. That would happen to me in school. I'd raise my hand, be like, hey teacher, I have a question. Sure, Sokar. What's your question? I forgot, never mind. And then the whole class is like, we got a class clown over here. No, I legitimately forgot. Okay. I should probably recover this guy so he doesn't follow me in there. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh my god. Okay. I'm in the hole. Oh, there's another one. I'm in the other hole. Ooh. How do I... Oh, there we go. You need to get a better PC. Hey, you know, to be fair, you've been running this for a while. You've been at it for a little bit. It sent you to the back rooms? Oh no! The last corn. Finetuned, your health is really low. I just thought that I would make you aware of this. You know it looks low. It's still at 100. Wow. Your max health is just that high. Wait, you're like in between two exits? God damn it, why is my caps on? I look like an idiot whenever I type. Okay. Sounds like they're in their own instance. Me. Ting, 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 ting. Where are you, corn? Where did you go? there you are. It's corn. The staple crop of the American Midwest. Wow. Okay, come with me. Come on. Sorry for your tardiness. It's okay. Hey, it was out of your control. These things happen. It would be different if you were to willingly bail. I've been in World of Warcraft dungeon groups where the tank was just like, all right, got what I got, goodbye. Got what I needed. Farewell. See ya. And then everyone's like, what? How do we go? What are we supposed to do now? Could be worse. I will never forget that happened in the middle of one specific dungeon. I think it was Maradon. It was the one in Faralas with like the ogres and stuff. I think that's Maradon. And we got right through like most of the dungeon, and then he was like, okay, I got what I needed. See ya. And we were all like, what? Come on, we came this far. That sucked. I'll never forget. Never forget, never forgive. And then we had to bail, and then we waited for another guild member to come in, and we did it again, and we got it. Never trust the randoms. You should wait until everyone that you know is able to go. If you have an empty slot, it's tempting. You never know who you're gonna get. The way I keep pressing one, like number one on my keyboard, thinking that it'll make my character do like a charge. I am too World of Warcraft brained. Oh, I gotta open up with a charge. And then it doesn't do it, and I'm like, what? Whack. Oh, I got Emarium. I got some firsts. Definitely. I've never gotten those before. Green? Oh, tricks. They got green tile. Ooh. Emarium tricks. You get a lot of money from doing dungeons. That's what I learned from doing these before. I wonder if we can make like a build architecture that looks like this. Because it's kind of cool. It's giving Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Alien Ruin. It's really giving Alien architecture. No. I was wanting to loot, but it doesn't always loot. Sometimes there's a lot of things to click on and like the same pixel, you know? I'm a Slayer 28. If I could get to 30. I'd be so happy. Then I can get a crossbow? Allegedly. I saw someone leveled up. I wish there was more fanfare, like, you know, other MMOs. I need like an orchestral. The first dungeon I did had 30 people. What? I didn't know you could even get 30 people into a dungeon. So the boss scales according to the number of players. Oh. Interesting. It's a singular dungeon. Oh. So the whole server could join in the same dungeon if they wanted to? Wow. That's crazy. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't know. I wonder what that would mean, like performance-wise for people. Because yeah, I feel like lag would be a problem. But that is cool. I kind of wish that World of Warcraft had like open dungeons like that. That's a cool idea. It's an ambitious idea, but it's a cool idea. There's settings to limit the max number of animated characters. That's true. I did notice that. That takes me back to like my days in EverQuest. I remember there was a setting for like a max number of animated players or something. You could turn off cloth simulation or whatever and all these little things. My smithing is too low. I could totally play those old games on stream. It could be interesting. Like, oh, I need to eat something. I wonder what like EverQuest 2 is like in 2026. I know it's free to play now. Back in my day, it was not. Drop the rock isn't slow you down. What rock? I wanna rock. I want to rock. This is like the last room for the boss, I think. Maybe? Oops. Oops. Targeting people instead of Wow, it's already been almost 6 hours. We're at 5.5. Here I was like, oh, we're gonna variety stream today. But you know what? I still don't regret it. I still don't regret it because it removed a lot of that pressure for me. It's just really funny how I ended up playing one game for like the whole time anyway. Why am I carrying a rock? What even is this? Why? What is this? Get it off of me. Sokar, did you pick up my rock? I don't know. Does it really slow you down though? Because I don't feel like it is. I can still run. I can still run. Does it like affect your combat speed maybe? You need to be at full speed for the boss. Oh, for... okay. God, I feel like Bilbo Baggins. Why shouldn't I take it? It's mine. Destroy it. That's just an RPG thing. In Skyrim, all of them. I'm afraid to mine this now. Oh, that's fine. Purple tool. Oh, Senato? Does Senato have purple? Tier 5? Wow. And you have goals now. To get to the purple. I think Senato talked about this. How like the later tiers or like colors you didn't care for. Isn't the last tier just silver or something like that? I think it's colorless. So you're like at your peak right now. At least in terms of color. Tier 10 is pure white, yeah. Tier 9 is black though. Ooh. Also red hammer. You remembered. Red and black. Oh my goodness. I gotta play this game more often. I've been slacking. I've been seeing other games. I know, scandalous. But I have been seeing other games. Can't believe this, Sokar. I know. I've been dividing my attention. The boss, the main thing is going to be, you can't regenerate much health while fighting him. This is true. Yeah, I've almost died that way. But he does an AoE that damages everyone. So once you're down to about 50 HP, run back to this room, right? Yeah, retreat back to the door he came in. I was very good at doing that, if you recall. Senato and his neon lovelies were just hammering at the boss, and then I was like, gotta go! I'm very good at running away. Keep his aggro immune for the fight so you can ignore most of the rest. Okay. You be tanking. Do it. I'll make sure to get out of the one slam he does. It looks similar to what the giant sketch does. Oh. What the hell? I can't move that far. You can't move that far. You don't tell me how far I can go. There we go. Okay. It's fine. I was about to like have a full shouting match with this inanimate door. Oh, run away. Corn, you gotta run. When you see the red, when you see that ring appear, you gotta run away, okay? You should go heal. You should go heal. You look like you need to heal. Get out of here. Okay. The Sentinel's feral, honey. Ooh. Oh, whoa. What a terrible time for your game to ghost you. Oh no. That's rude. You've been betrayed. I wonder, okay, so whenever a player leaves the room, I wonder if it scales the boss down. I don't know how specific it is. The boss is scaled to people being in the whole dungeon. Oh, okay. Let's see. So we're at a little bit of a disadvantage whenever someone has to retreat. This game has everything. It really does. It's cozy, but it also has this. It reminds me of like My Time at Portia has that kind of like, oh, you could spend all day like, you know, romancing people and making a farm, or you can go have these scary battles in the caves. I should play that on stream. I'm gonna die. Hey, I'm going to perish. So, see ya. I wouldn't want to be ya. Hey, guess what? I have in fact deceased. I wasn't able to make it to the door, so. Oh, I'm alive. I only got 19 health though. I'm gonna stick in the room for the kill. Can you kill it for me? Kill it. Kill it. Get the, yeah, you got the finishing blow, Corn. I'm proud of you. Woohoo! And now we get out of here. Come on, Corn. Corn! American Midwestern crop. Come on! This is another Lord of the Rings moment. Come on! You got 3 minutes. Gandalf! No! Fly, you fools. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come back. I'll stay with you for as long as I can. Okay. No Emberling left behind. There. Yay. Did you get an insignia ever run? That's what Rampart would ask for in his quest. Insignia. Your next goal in life is to get a better PC. Oh no. I'm pressing all these right keys to open my inventory. I completely forgot. Here. Sentinel insignia. I see. Fascinating. Once you hand in the quest and unlocks level 30, you learn to use crossbows. Then after that, Rampart will ask for insignias with his traveler task sometimes. Interesting, fascinating. Well, I think this is enough bit crafting for me today. I'm gonna switch games. I'm gonna go into like Chinese Frontiers for the last hour, probably. Like we did the other day. That was a pretty cool routine. I like that. Thank you for taking us on the dungeon. Sinito? Dungeon run. Yes. He also dropped decorations. Braziers like the ones we have around the municipality. Oh, cool. And Sokar squad. Hello, Onion. Hey, Onion, did you know? It's impossible for me to miss your stream streaks now. Because with this new chat box, they will actually appear in the chat. Isn't that cool? Okay. I must depart. Fare thee well. Wow, now Sokar Senpai could see me more often. Bye bye. I'm not done streaming though, okay? Don't mistake it. Don't mistake me for saying I'm not streaming. Like I'm gonna stop streaming because that's not what's happening. I just need to offload my inventory and done streaming. No, that's not what I said. No. Oh my god, and there's so much inventory things. Ugh. The game of constantly managing inventory. That's what this is. And I love it. I'm a freak like that. Games that have me managing inventories, I love to hate it. Okay, where's that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. I guess this would be a tier 3 smithing thing, but whatever. I don't care. You will accept it for what it is. Okay. And then purple. Purple, 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 purple. But my lord, no buts. No buts about it. It's a problem for future me. So, future Sokar will deal with it. But this Sokar is not interested. Maybe later tonight when I can't sleep and I'm up on my laptop and I'm just like, intrusive thoughts. The 2 a.m., 3 a.m. thoughts. I will boot up BitCraft and then I will sort to keep the thoughts at bay. Can I open up my inventory? Why? It's open. It's open. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You snooping? You snooping on my inventory? You snooping? You looking at this? Thought you got a super rare item. No. No, there's no need to be envious. Don't worry. Don't worry, you still have more than me. Okay. So, here's the thing. How are we gonna do this? I want to stream deck this one day. Figure this out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, damn it, Chinese Frontiers. Okay, this is a game we're about to play. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna remember the timestamp. What is this timestamp? What is it? Where are we at? Okay, 5:49. One day I will have a button to push and it will do this automatically, but that day is not today. Okay. Switch it up on over to my other favorite crafting game. You know it, you love it. We'll get into lots of cozy conversations with this one. We ended our streamiversary with it, and it turned out to be a really nice wind down, like end of stream game, honestly. So that's what I'll do. Okay. Come with me. Come with me. Over here. All right. Is it good? Welcome back to China. Welcome back to medieval China. Okay. Are you ready to build? Are you ready to craft? I don't think you were ready for this, Jelly. I'm also gonna pop down here. Okay. This text document is officially going to be for timestamps. I'm declaring. I probably be that long in this game, but you know, an hour or two. An hour or two. All right. I played a little bit of this game on our stream anniversary. We had like a flower garden going. We made like a bunch of builder paint kits for some reason. Oh, I remember. Right, we got this whole thing. Oh my god, okay. Have you ever tried dehydrated water? What? That's like you dehydrated. I literally just drink my water. Okay. No. You're the only one around here that's dehydrated. Okay? Because you're coming in with so much salt, so much sass, and so much salt. Oh my god, wait. Oh, that's not a door, that's a window. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Chat, you're too far away. I hate it. For this game, you need to be closer to me. You're like overlapping text as well, and that's not cool. Get over here. There we go. Whoa. We gotta make planks. Okay? It's a whole thing. Like, I don't think you understand how much wood we need, but the struggle is real. Boy, let's see here. I need these people to get me wood. Why are they not? They needed an axe. Well, I don't know if I gotta make you one. Maybe I can. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's a hatchet. Just thought you dehydrating. So lethal dehydrating. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. How about this? Next break, I get even more water. Next break, I will refill my water, which is gonna be in 6 minutes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, these people are complaining about not having an axe. Here. Okay, and then the other person? What are you complaining about? What's your deal? Oh, you're in charge of the eggs. Stop. Stop. I don't need eggs. Let's actually see. Okay, dude on the flute, you gotta calm down. Calm your tits. I'll do it like 80%, okay? 80% flute, okay? My god. Alright. flute solo intensify. He's really going crazy. Really into it. Let me see here. I need planed planks. That's gonna require stuff. Raw planks. Okay. Okay, other villager. You are gonna make raw planks and you're gonna like it. You're gonna do it. Whether you want to or not, guess what? You're doing it. Oh, interesting. I have it set to multiple. Planed and that. I should probably make like another house so that we have even more villagers to help with this. Because we're getting a lot. Excuse me. Okay. You see, now you talked about hydrating and now there's some juice over here. Now my throat's getting dry. Okay. Village. House. Where should we put it? Over here. Hold up. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Excusez-moi. I have been streaming for a long time today. Okay. I might make some tea. Like, I'll make some water. I'll go get some water, but I will also make some tea. Mayhaps. Where's my hammer? You know, I could juggle tools. Bet you didn't know. Okay. We're gonna get some more people in here to help with the workload. I need logs. Oh, I hate that. Why is it doing that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Weird audio. Oh, that's why the flute was so loud. I was using a different sound profile than I should have been using. Sorry, Mr. Flute Man, it was not you. It was me the whole time. It wasn't you, it was me. I will let you play at 90% flute. There. You are permitted to play slightly louder now. Okay, I just noticed like a weird thing where it was like, I notice everything. Nothing escapes my notice. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, it's better. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Perfectionism. Everything could be at 100 now and it's fine. It was peaking. It was like it was the limiter that I was using was like stopping it, keeping it from its full potential. I noticed every time I placed a log, it was just like gagging the audio, you know? Okay. Where's my hammer? Here. I need beams. Hey, guess what? Get up. It's time for a stretch break. Did you know? Watch this guy. Get up. I'm gonna go make some tea and get some water and take care of my voice. I'll be back. And you'll be stretched. Okay? 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 Be good? Mwah. Hi, honey. Where'd he go? Where'd the man go? Oh, there he is. Wait, is this a different guy? Is this the same guy? I feel like he was wearing something differently than before. Hi, Rocket. I left for break and this guy got replaced, I think. I just started this game tonight, so you haven't missed too much. I went and made some tea. This is a green tea with pomegranate. And I haven't had a green tea probably since I was a teenager. So we're gonna see once this is done steeping whether my tastes have changed, because I've always been like, ew, green tea, but like now that I'm all grown up, maybe I've matured along with my tastes. Maybe I'll like it now. I generally like black teas and even white teas, but I just remember growing up being like, ew, green tea. So this is gonna be an interesting reprisal. But I also got some water. So we have our hot and our cold. Everything has a balance. This guy's animations. It's like the developer does not anticipate people sitting here and watching them. Like, look at that guy back there in the distance. He's supposed to be chopping wood. And he's just Blair Witching over there. I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. Why wait so long? You love green tea? Black teas are better for boba and milk tea than green tea, but green tea is better by itself. Well, we're gonna find out once this cools down and, you know, is properly steeped or whatever. I know that white tea is very sweet, very naturally sweet, and black tea is more I don't know, strong. It's a bit more on the bitter side, and it's closer to coffee, I think. Probably why I drink more black tea. Can't stand the taste of coffee, most bitter things? Oh, really? Well, the key is, here's the thing. I actually don't like coffee, but I add creamer and sugar. I brew it really strong, and then I just, like, sweeten it to taste. So you get the hit of the caffeine. It's strong, but it's not as bitter as it could be. Cushion the blow. How's our audio? Do you feel immersed? I hope you do. Okay, we have everything good. We just need raw beams. I have an obsession, okay, with my audio. Even with game audio, I try to balance it so that you guys can hear the footsteps and the wind and the birds and all that stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's important to me. But I don't want it to be too loud to the point that like sword strikes and things like that start peaking. So I have a limiter over my game audio to stop that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Where are my beams? Here we go. But yeah, I like tea and coffee. Sure. Tea is fun to experiment with because there's so many more varieties of it than coffee, right? I'm sure there's some coffee enthusiast out there that's like, oh, actually, there's 50 bajillion different varieties that I keep in my cellar. But I don't know, coffee's coffee. What am I doing? This? Hold on. I need raw beams. I need them raw, pronto, right now. I need it raw. Where's my, oh, here. You have a friend who wants me to try Arabic coffees that taste different from classic coffee? I'm sure I would try it. Listen, I'll try anything once. Unless it's clearly not my thing. Unless it is very clearly like, no. Okay, so like I gotta be careful with what I say, right? Because then people are like, oh, well then why don't you try eating crickets? Or something. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Don't think so. My main thing with food is texture. Like, I don't eat slimy things. I'm not about the slimy things. The clams and the mussels and the... You know? Shrimp. Not a shrimp guy. How many beams do I need? Tell me. Talk to me. What do you need? 35? Okay. Hold on, you can't hear this lady humming. It's very important to the audio experience that you... Never mind, I guess we're 100%. It's fine. I'm messing. You don't need to. Okay. God, I always think I could just run over that, but I can't. Who needs scaffolding when you can jump this high? Arabic coffee is clear. Looks more like tea than most coffee. Oh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Fascinating. We are learning. As someone who does not really like plain coffees at all, Arabic coffee is peak. Oh, really? Wow. Arabic coffee. 2. We got 2 points in the Arabic coffee column. It's Arabic, right? It's not Arabic. And those clouds look so real. I feel like I've seen these clouds before. Anyways. Anywho's it's got it. I always spin upwards whenever I click out of the window. Had it when I was in Dubai, and I get it. Dubai? Oh. Well, that's cool. You've gotten around, it sounds like. It sounds to me like you do a bit of traveling, huh? You just call me a hoe? I did not call you a hoe! I said, you know? I'm pretty sure. Don't gaslight me, please. I have a terrible short-term memory. Who knows? Okay, I need clay. Where's my clay? I have 51 clay. He said I seem to be getting around. Not like that, honey. Not that that's any of my business. Hey, you do you. Life is short and full of unpredictabilities. Okay? So, you get around. If you get around, great. For vacations or otherwise, wonderful. I'm over encumbered. Oh. Do not shave soil and harvest root crops. What? You guys. Why do I need clay? Oh. Wait. For a later step, apparently. It really adds to the instrumental performance. Okay, I need raw planks right now. Here, stat, pronto. Nurse! Nurse! We need it raw! Oh Okay, Dr. Starfire, here's your raw planks. Thank you, nurse. This house really needs some raw planks right now. Ugh. You don't get around this hose, neglected it in the shed. Oh, that's so sad. It's so silly. I feel bad for laughing, but also I feel like you phrased it as a joke intentionally, so I can laugh. It's okay. It's okay. I know that feeling. Even as a polyglamorous individual, the dating economy right now is quite dry. I've been quite sad. Damn it, I need scaffolding. Oh, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, need bamboo, okay. Bamba. Oh no, oh no, I'm thirsty and hungry. Oh no. This is how it starts. Sokar Starfire. Oh no. But he insists on continuing to get the job done, even though he suffers. Okay. Oh, oh! I forgot how much I hated this game's eating sounds. So gross, man. That food was not supposed to be juicy. Nothing about that meal should have been soggy. Okay, I need wood. Girl, I couldn't even pretend to be poly if I wanted to. I dated a whole 3 people in my life, which combined maybe total year and a half of dating. Aw. Hey, well, I shouldn't say aw, honestly. Everyone walks their own path. It's not a score. No one's keeping score, I promise. I guess I say aw on your behalf, because I know it probably means a lot to you. But the reality is, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who can relate. It's rough. It's hard times. Difficult, trying times. No one's got time for it. Everyone's busy or caught in some kind of mental health spiral because it's just tough. It's tough out there. No one has really time for themselves and difficult to find things in common. Or you also got the complication of like the modern social medias and things, and I feel like an old man when I talk about it. But like people expect you to be perfect out the gate, you know? Like, oh, well, here's my idea of romance. According to the highlight reels. And, you know. There's a sense of things being very much, I guess, on demand. In the palm of your hand. You can swipe left and swipe right. So there's like a feeling of disposability. Not that I mean to like take this conversation down like a dark path. What is it about me and building houses in ancient China that makes me just like, today we're gonna get depressed. Come explore depressing topics with me in ancient China. Ah. It's all good. Life is like building a house. You gotta start somewhere. Along the way, it may not look pretty, but you'll get there. You know? It's easy to judge something when it's not done. Look at it and you're like, how could it ever look like that? You know? This game is a metaphor for diligence, perseverance, and stuff. Probably. With dating, with career, with friendships, with hobbies. Yeah, everything is like construction simulator type of games in a way. It's like Power Wash. Power Wash Simulator will teach you how to deal with intimidation by large projects, you know? Dividing it into pieces rather than standing there in paralysis like, oh, it's so much. It's too much. Ooh, woo. Ah! I built a human. Uh-oh. The hell was that? What was that? Why are you all like... Why are you all like that? You all like spawn in the walls. Anyways. I thought maybe I'd left my logs in there, but I guess not. What is this? You're only a few months away from becoming a wizard? What are you... Huh? You're a wizard, Senator. Bum 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 bum. Do you guys not use that term? What is it for? What are you trying to say? Explain. I don't know how to understand this Netherlandian lingo. Explain to me in American words what you're trying to... I know, I'm just teasing. I was playing Euro Truck Sim last night in the Netherlands because I was curious. You guys have such like tight interchanges. Your clover leaf highways are just like, oh. They give you very little space to merge in. It's like, you better know where you're going. You're not gonna have any time to think about what lane you need to be in. You know? I don't know how accurate that is. In the ways of horizontal tangos. Becoming a wizard is when you hit 30 years of age and are still inexperienced. Aww. like this term. No. Why not? Because it's like it shames you, you know? It's like a shame thing. I don't like it. No. Why is that? Why am I over encumbered? Maybe originally, yeah, I feel like it's more of a reclaimed thing now. Don't know. I think it's fun to say. Okay, well, as long as it's like, I don't want you to be self-deprecating. You know? I want you to feel like your life is over because you're in your 30s. It's not true. I take shit too seriously is my issue. I'm really bad at like reading sarcasm and stuff. So whenever someone says things like this, I'm like, no. I'm always like, we're gonna talk about this in case you mean for real. Just how I am. Put all this away. We get too much stuff. I got 307 raw planks in me for some reason. Oh, because I was making plain planks. That's why. Duh. Get in me. Get back in me. I've decided. Okay, because we need 751. Okay. Which you might think, oh, it's a big number, Sokar. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's... Oh no. This is gonna take a while. If I'm not deprecating all, there's probably something horribly wrong with the situation. It's a bit of a shame thing to some, but you get +1 to your spell casting bonus and access to 9th level spells. Look, I think a lot of people will rush themselves into situations because they feel like they have to have crossed, you know, XYZ checkboxes before they hit a certain age. And usually it's age 30 for whatever reason. But I can tell you, just the world has changed. And people age slower now. And you have a longer life now. And you don't want to rush something so delicate that, you know, you'd end up regretting, you know? It's not that I have to have done it by now, but it's that I want to but haven't. I see. Also calling it the horizontal tango is really funny. I'm sorry if that... I've never heard of that. The horizontal tango. I'm just saying, if you do the horizontal tango with the wrong person, it's not worth it. And you probably will at some point. Maybe many times. But that's just life. But it's not all it's cracked up to be. Don't overly romanticize it, I guess, would be my caution flag. I know people really do these days. I mean, it just is. It's human nature, I suppose. But Yowie told me, right? Oh, it all works out perfect, and it's like this super crazy exciting thing, and honey, I'm telling you, as a man of experience, I'm still the same person. What's this man doing? Sweeping the grass. Very productive. Gotta make sure that dirt is swept. Okay. I'd rather have an actual bond. No, same. The same. I try to establish something of a bond. I'm definitely not someone who can just not have a bond at all. You know, I try to establish some. Sorry, I'm distracted. This happens a lot. I'll come back to Earth eventually. Okay. Plain planks. Wood. Plain planks. Da 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 da. Aw. Finetuned. If you weren't in the Netherlands, I would at least take you out for a nice dinner. At the least. For what it's worth. I don't want you to think that about yourself. That it would never come around. You're a nice guy. Honey. Use a good bean. I need... why aren't they getting... I'm gonna have to pound someone's head into the ground here. I'm gonna smash someone against a wall, and it's not gonna be fun. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought I gave him an axe. Oh, he's probably making it faster than... Oh, he's converting all the wood into planks faster than he can actually stockpile it. There's math here. I was not factoring the... I didn't carry the one. I didn't divide by pi. There's probably numbers here, right? Oh my god. Okay. There. Okay. What are we talking? We're talking about love and romance. This is my... Okay, this is my thing, okay? This is my strength. I should run a dating show. The Sokar Starfire dating show, talk show, with your host, Sokar Starfire. Hi, honeys. Today, we're going to be talking about those burning questions that you lovelies out there have when it comes to issues of the heart. I happen to have a wealth of experience in this matter, and I am here to listen to you and help you understand the burning flames and what they mean of your heart. You already said how bad you are at stinging contacts? Aww. It means when it clicks, you know it's real. You talk on Discord, that's already more than I remember to do. I mean, that's just the reality of it, honestly. I think a lot of us struggle with keeping in contact. There's so much that is like demanding of our attention, you know? It takes a lot to pull our attention away from trying to make time. It's a struggle. And some people can be very demanding for attention to the point that it's like unfair. Just as a consequence of how fast-paced everything is, you know? That's just one of the unfortunate things. I'm hoping that I like to remain optimistic that the majority of people, though, are like accepting and understanding of the fact that, like, oh, you got stuff to do, you have, like, you know, you have your own life and your time. But also, I don't know, I think a lot of us have become jaded, and it's a deeper social problem than just the individual. What I mean to say is you're not alone, and if you ever feel like your social battery is just spent, you know? It happened. It do. I get that way all the time. All the time. Someone will say hello, trying to be like, you know, trying to get my attention, and it's like, oh my god. I thought I responded. I forgot to respond. I was interested, but I'm bad. I'm bad about it. It takes a lot to get my attention. And again, like, I don't know if there's something deeper there in terms of like some kind of psychological problem, some kind of undiagnosed ADHD thing that makes it difficult to keep in touch with people or whatever. But like, I know that I, for example, have always been extremely attracted to like clingier people, just because I know that I need jingle jangle jingle jangle. It's like my biggest weakness. Like, you have to fascinate me. You really have to be like super memorable and like dropping in the paragraph essay length responses and having wonderful, amazing, memorable things to say. I can't have small talk. I won't remember you. And then I'll feel bad. And then I'll be like, oh God, oh no. I can't remember anything about us. It's really bad. What have we talked about? Did we have anything in common? I don't remember. But if it's someone that's like super memorable, then it's like, then it connects. I attach thoughts to emotions, I've learned. I'm walking in circles with this bowl of pancakes talking about love. But no, I attach emotions to thoughts. Thoughts to emotions. If I am made to feel particularly deeply, I remember. But if there's like not much reciprocation and it's a very kind of dry exchange, or it starts to feel obligatory. Then I forget. And I don't mean to, but my brain just requires constant stimulation, I guess. Whatever I got going on. And it sucks because sometimes I end up hurting people I don't intend to. Because they might be, you know, lower energy and just not able to fascinate me the way that I would like, and it's not their fault. I just have a stupid brain with a stupid short attention span, and I hate it. And it does make it difficult. I got my own struggles with that. Was I building something? I swear. I was. We were doing Rob links. And so when Sokar stops responding to me, it's because I'm boring? Here's the thing, I want to say no. But if we're speaking truthfully, yes. I disengage with people who I'm no longer like feeling like fuel for my fire with, and it sucks. And I've had that happen. If someone pulls away and isn't checking in and isn't like showing enthusiasm and isn't memorable, I pull away and I don't mean to, and then I'll appear like months later like, holy fucking shit, I'm so sorry. But that's what happens. If you are still in contact with me as of the time of this broadcast, if you're in the stream and you're actively talking, we got no issues. We got no problems. You're holding my interest. I'm very entertained and fascinated and interested. The keys are jingle jangling. Okay? We're getting along great. But that's one of my weaknesses with people who may not have that kind of like conversation pattern and are more interested in, I don't know, saying only what's necessary. It can be very difficult to get along with people like that. Wood. Does it mean you're all memorable? Honestly? Yeah. The regulars that appear in my chat, maybe this is an extremely parasocial thing of me to say, but I do like remember you guys by your personalities. I like associate very specific personalities with different names that are regularly here. You need to go to bed now? Take care, sweet beans? Okay, sorry for keeping you. Sorry for keeping you, Senator. Go sleep, rest well. You're wonderful and amazing, and yeah, we all think you're really cool. And a nice person, and very nice to talk to. But no, you came by. You nice in the door. You gotta hit him with that random text every now and again. Give him a real brain scratcher like the maker doesn't want it, the buyer doesn't use it, and the user never sees it. What is it? What? 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 I don't... Huh? Don't know. Wait, let me think about this. This is why, okay, this is like a really weird, maybe weird thing to say. This is exactly why I find myself to be compatible with people who are on like the spectrum, because they keep shit interesting. They hyperfixate. And I can go down any number of rabbit holes and then I'm like invested. I've noticed this consistently with those I have associated with. If you can provide my low attention span with weird, constant scritches and curiosities. What? Ah! Like a horror game. I didn't know this was a horror game. Let me think about this. Maker doesn't want it. Buyer doesn't use it. And the user never sees it. Quality assurance testing. Maker doesn't want it. Buyer doesn't use it. How do you buy something and not use it? What? The user never sees it. Oh, here's the other problem. I'm really bad at riddles. I would say buyer doesn't use it. It's going to be something weird and metaphysical like time, isn't it? Or love or something. Or it couldn't be money because you use money. Right? Oh my god. This is like actually driving me crazy. Thanks, you've found a way to drive me insane. Da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for that. Maker doesn't want it. I could cheat in Google. I won't, but I might. But I shouldn't. I give up. I give up. I can't think. I can't think. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think here. Oh. A coffin. That's true. I guess the person who would make it doesn't want it. The person who buys it doesn't use it. Right, because it's like your loved one who's still alive. And the user never sees it. Yeah, because you're dead. Fascinating. But what if I buy a coffin in advance? That's true. Who would do that? I guess if you're a pharaoh, like a really rich person, you're like, I'd like to have it made in my honor. Does like your average person do that? let's try the tea. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I have actually been not even thinking about it. I've been drinking this tea. I looked and was like, oh wait, it's already halfway gone. Have I just been sipping at this while we were talking? I think I like green tea. It's green tea with pomegranate though. I don't know if that makes a difference. I need 300 planed planks from raw ones. Do we have any in here? Okay, that should work. I should tell them to stop making them if they're not. Okay. Here, that, this, and this, and that. What the heck is a stone hedge? Why did they make that? Who thought, hey, let's move these giant ass rocks over here? Yeah, that'll be sick. Like, why? Why they do that? A stone hedge. Oh, that, okay. Your entire message went off the rails with that typo. I was like, huh? Stonehenge. There it is. It's, yeah, I believe it's an ancient Celtic calendar thing. They're like, oh, we move the rocks. We can measure the fucking equinox. It shines through, and we see, and we know. Ooh. Ancient clock. Ancient calendar. In Ultima, it was a portal. The moon gates. Weren't they also used as burial grounds? I could have sworn they found like skeletons and stuff. I'm sure they used them as part of festivals and things. How could they not? It's kind of a big deal, especially if you were a caveman. If you were an ancient tribal man, and you were like, oh, big rock. Me used to celebrate birthday. Me used to celebrate the feast, the hunt. Me blow out candles over Stonehenge. Very important place. Probably. Maybe. Sorry, it takes me forever to do anything. This is why I'm better at giving orders than taking them. Oh my god. Okay, I need 67 plane beams. Guess what? It's time for a break. Get up. Get up. Stretch your dang darn butt cheeks, okay? Do it right now. I told you to, so you have to. You have to. That's the law. That's the rule. Oh, Onion, how's it going, crazy? Is that just my, is that my alternate title? No, you're not excluded, Onion. And you don't get to cry. You're an onion. I'm kidding. Get up and stretch. I will see you all in a few minutes. We'll play this for like another hour-ish. And I will be on my way. We're going to be playing Sky tomorrow, I think. Is tomorrow Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, so just ahead of time, just letting you guys know. I'll be right back. Big up one. hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you? I can whisper in my mic now. That's a thing that I can do. Did you know? Hello. Silly. I never know how to pronounce that. Is it silly pooter? Silly pewter? Silly putt threer? Silly putter? Hi. I don't think Stonehenge was used for any burials. There's many burial mounds in the surrounding area that look like hills. Maybe I could be getting confused and confuzzled about my stuff, my information, and my knowledge. You ever chopped an onion? Did you know how to cry when you do so? It's a fun tip to prevent that from happening. Just don't form an emotional bond with it. You gotta be nonchalant. You had me there. You had me there. Hello, Videosity. Hello. Hope you're having fun and staying awesome. I'm trying. Genuine tip though is to grab a tissue and make it damp and place it nearby. The fumes in the onion are drawn to moisture. That's why we tear up when we chop onions. Ah. The more you know. I need a sound effect that is just the more you know. Makes sense. Makes sense. Honestly, I never cried cutting onions. I think I'm just a heartless, unfeeling monster. Either that or some weird genetic thing. What are the chances of that? I've never cried cutting onions because I don't cut onions. I don't cook. I am terrified of handling anything remotely sharp near me. So, I find I would much rather have someone else do it. It's too much for me. It's too much. Maybe with help, maybe with assistance, maybe with a kitchen assistant, you know? Oh, stretch. I'm stretching again. I was so tense today. I don't know why. Ugh. Okay. You forgot about the laugh track? You forgot about... Thank you for stream. Gonna head out as it's very late. Okay, Rocket. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and contributing to what was a really fun conversation. A very fun, memorable conversation. I will remember it. I will remember you. Sokar will remember that. Okay? Like, I'm that kind of NPC, you know? So thank you for indulging me. Have a wonderful good night's sleep. Mwah. Cooking stream win. I will... Okay, here's what I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to do an IRL cooking stream. But I'm willing to do a cooking simulator stream. I'll do that. What are we missing, you guys? A lot of 67. Planed beams. What? How do I make those? Honey. Okay, here we go. Planed beams. What does that even take? Okay. Let's do this. I like that you caps lock that as well. Good night, Rocket. Sleep well. Do it now. Okay. What are we missing here? All right, I was supposed to make plain. Fuck, I hate this about myself. It's the trait that I dislike about myself the most out of any other part of me. Oh, the inability to like stay focused and remember. It is the worst. So I used to work in fast food. You can imagine what a nightmare that was for me. It was stressful because I would get so scatterbrained. I get so disoriented. It was so bad. I could never be allowed to be on like a shift by myself. I always had to have like a coworker, you know, working together. Double checking each other's work, but mostly double checking mine. And I'll never forget, I eventually got them to get me on the quieter shifts, the less busy shifts. Like those lazy mid-afternoon kind of shifts. I eventually got those and it was so much better. I could slow down. I could like be personable with the customers. I could take my time. I could triple check everything I've done and not be worried about it. And that was a good job for a while. Sure, it meant sacrificing the like super busy hours of the night, but after doing that for like a long time, I was glad to finally gotten moved to the day shift. Cause man, the stress was not worth it. Your worst, oh fuck this noise. My worst working experiences at a restaurant traumatized you? Oh yeah, the restaurant work is just, it can be really rough. It can be quite rough. That's why I always try to be extra kind to anyone who, you know, I cross paths with IRL, who is like a restaurant worker, because it's like, I know, I understand you. I relate, and I know it could be awful. Worst experience I ever had, actually. Oh my god, that's horrible, Corn. Worst experience I ever had, I had a customer who was very upset that, you know, we were closing and the thing that he wanted, just like, we'd already started putting things away and like parts of the menu just were not accessible. We were just about to close and he came in and wanted this whole thing and we're like, you know, well, sorry, but you know, we're just about to close and we can't get that. We can get something else for you real quick, but like he threw a fit and like, this is really awful, but he went like in the bathroom and left a mess. Left a mess. And I've never had anyone get that mad. And to be the one to clean it up. Great. He was like flipping us off as he left the restaurant. Wow, really showed how much of a man you were. Shat in anger. It sucked though. It was really stupid and immature. Anyway, that's my worst. That's probably my worst story. of an adult acting like a child because they didn't get what they wanted at closing hours. Bum, 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 bum. Which I still like to this day, I don't understand how that happened. Like, did they just walk in prepared to shit? It's not something you just do like spontaneously, like I will now do this. Like that builds up. You know? I don't understand how he just did that on the spot. Such a gross horror story, working in food. Was I building things? I was definitely building things. 195 lattices. All right, okay. Yes. Cozy crafting conversation. That is what we do. I don't know if my story would be oversharing because it's something I'm over now and it's just one of those stories I have and can tell. But I'm not sure how comfortable people are about hearing it. Boy, I don't know. That one might be a little too intense for stream. If, yeah. That one might be too intense. But that is crazy. Then you had a manager who was that. You'd never know who you'll be working with. This is not a story that I had, but you know, I remember just as a customer in this one restaurant I would go to. I love that place. And thank goodness they fired the guy. But there was a manager that would just scream at his employees in front of everyone. He just was angry all the time. He would just be yelling at them and telling them like, you're not doing this good enough, you need to get over here, what are you doing? But he would use a lot more colorful language right in front of all the customers. They fired him, I think, because I didn't see him anymore, and it was like, fuck, I'm glad. Those poor employees. I don't understand, man. It's like they get like a power trip. That guy did how to do it out of that position. It's like, my goodness. You know, your life expectancy is lower when you're angry all the time. Cortisol and blah blah blah. It's true. Stress. So, you know, had a manager like that. He shut up really fast. Zaya grew a spine and yelled back at him. Never yelled at you again. Man. It's tough out there. Anyone out there who has like that going on for them, I'm so sorry. I just want you to know you're not alone in dealing with that. And you absolutely have the right to I don't know, resolve the situation by telling somebody. You're not in the wrong. This is the worst thing when if someone is made to feel stupid for something that they're doing, like they're trying their best, they're there, they're working. I used to have customers make fun of me for not being able to count change quickly enough. Like, huh, this fucking millennial, you probably spend too much time on your smartphone, and well, back in my day, it's like, man, look, you tried to order this whole big meal and you're paying for it in quarters and pennies, and no one else here is doing that. And you really just kind of look, this isn't something that happens in 2026. But I've been yelled at that before, for that before. You ever have customers who treat you like you're a bank? They come in like, can you break this? I'd like to pay for this meal with the $100 bill. Thanks. Also, I'm trying to get rid of pennies today. You mind? It's like, oh, and then it's like your fault, and then it's your fault, and then make you feel stupid. I hated that job. I hated that job. Hey, past Sokar, I'm proud of you for leaving that job. It sucked. You were worth so much more than that. I need to make a thing. I forgot. You had a customer once at the store. She came in with a jar. Oh, I've had those. 3 mason jars full of pennies. No. It's legal tender, so you have to take it. Oh, come on now. Why? Why are people like this? Why would you go to a business to do that? It's like, go to the bank, go get that all sorted, and then come back, please. I'm not your teller. But then you get called lazy if you don't. Right? Bum, 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 bum. Hey dearie, I have this coupon. Actually, I have like 30 of them. Okay, technically, I guess we do have a program for those. I don't miss it. I don't miss that job. There was so much stuff like that. Sorry, man, but these are out of date. What do you mean? I got them right here. Oh. I could be home. I could be home right now playing World of Warcraft with my best friends. Oh, clinking my glasses over here. I'm so fancy. Hello, Carla. Made it after my 12-hour shift, and what? I'm not your teller. We were talking about work. We were talking about customers who come into your job if you happen to work like a job like some kind of service job that has to do with accepting money for services or goods, and they come in and they treat you like a bank. You know, they don't pay with their card, they don't do anything, they come in with cash. They're not even paying with like near exact cash. They're coming in with like pennies and nickels and mason jars full of pennies. And treating you like an ATM, and then they berate you for not being able to count fast enough. That's what we were talking about. You know. This is why this stream is 18 plus, by the way. It's not because of like extreme sexual content. It is because of adult work stuff. The things we talk about. Life stuff. adults doing adult things together. Yeah, but not what you would expect. Quite boring, actually. Maybe. And not boring to me. I enjoy these kind of conversations. Instead of talking about, you know, the Fortnites and the Robux, I'd much rather be talking about real life things, you know? Okay. I need a boar. I always need a boar. I wish this game was multiplayer, so someone could help me. So someone would very dutifully, loyally do the things that I am splitting my attention on. That would be great. Look at this. Why does this remind me of a time in my old job where a guy was saying, like, Patrick, is this the bank situation? And I was getting frustrated. I went full evil and made a haunted response. A haunted response. What was your haunted response? No, this is Patrick. The bongo. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Okay, the problem is, we need 195 of these, right? So like, I don't know, 100 lattice screens, which are made up of grids, right? So we need 105 grids, okay? Hold on, I'm locked in. Locked in. 105 grids. So for that, do this. This should cover it. We're gonna have so many blossoms. That's good. We can have like a sakura orchard. Sakura. Long, long man. You guys know that? Do you guys know? Surely. I love the long, long man. Everything about him is long. And every one of those commercials is so funny. The guy asked me, what are you most scared about? I was not going to be given an easy response like a normal person, so my Chaos Cat vibes came out. What a weird question to ask. Like while they're working. That's kind of creepy. What are you most scared about? What are you most scared of? I don't know. I fear nothing. Okay, now where are we at with our numbers here? I should take screenshots and take lists. Like, oh my god, keyboard? Listen, honey, we got a problem here. When I press keys, you should only press one time, not two times. I don't know why you insist on pressing two times, but it's become an issue with this keyboard lately, and it's really made me upset. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need 59 grids, because this is like covered now. Got it. We'll do it. This. Creepy customer. Creepy customers. They be creepy. Anyone who has to work like in a public-facing job, I know it's tough. You have to try to convince yourself that most people are generally good. But, boy, a job like that could definitely test that belief. Okay, I need 100 dugongs. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, but that's gonna take 105 braces. Okay. Okay, 120. Oh, whew. Oh, math. Oh. Okay, it's fine. With the power of math, I will make the things. Eventually we'll build something. Hey, remember when I built that house for those villagers? Because I was like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to have help in making these things? And then I was like, no, I'll do it. I'll do it all myself. It's true to my character, honestly. There's so many interesting stories, but I'm realizing some of them might be intense for stream. Yeah. Isn't that the trouble? You happen to work in a line of work that's traumatic. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. I need 100 of these. 100 of these. Sokar, just take notes. Sokar, it's so easy. Just take notes of the things that you need, and then you wouldn't be constantly going back and forth wondering what it is you need. That's me smacking past Sokar. Just that, but also the weird people you met throughout your life. We've all met weird people. Am I the weirdest? I'm a VTuber. VTubers are pretty weird. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? It's so interesting, right? How we can really like drag ourselves down, but like it could be worse. And you've dealt with people who are worse, but somehow you will convince yourself that you're somehow bad. But the difference between you and them is that you're aware. You know, at least you're aware of your weirdness. Some people really do not have self-awareness at all. So that's what I have to say for those late night thoughts, if you have them. Hey, anything that you think after like 2 a.m. is a lie. Just remember that. I need 500 custom beams. Are you kidding me? Are you actually? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want it. Do we have any planed beams in here? No. No. Why? Okay, you know what, people? You no, go here. You are not gonna do this anymore. And you're not gonna do this anymore. You're gonna do this. And you're gonna do, wait, you're not gonna do this anymore. I'm putting them to work because I can't be bothered. I can't be possibly bothered with this. Bum, 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 bum. I think raw beams become planed beams, right? Probably. Okay. These villagers are doing it instead of me because I don't want to think about it. Sokar give orders, Sokar not take orders. Sokar have headache. Sokar get headache from thinking too hard. Okay. I'll get this in there too. Alright, let's look at the list. We do need carved planks though, so we need those. We need making more logs as well. Where are my logs? Here, put them in here. Oh, you said around my hospital bed, and before I could finish, he runs out. Couldn't even finish the whole response of the guy. Ah. You made him think. You made him think you were, insane. Oh. Well, you see, I'm back at my asylum ward. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. you just say that. Okay, all right. Well, I recently met a guy on the virtuals of the chats. Are you talking like me now, honey? Have you adopted my speaking style? The virtual of the chats. Who confessed his undying love to me after knowing me for less than 20 minutes. After I'd been gushing about my partner that entire time too, by the way. This guy approaches me all, hey, what would you do if I said I liked you? I was speechless. Then I was like, first of all, I don't know you. Secondly, have you not been listening to anything I've been saying? Because I'm taken. Dude nearly cried. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? He cried? Wow. Don't get to use that sound very often. It's crazy. You know, some people in those spaces can be like that. Just like desperate, you know, for the first living human being that they see. The first thing with a heartbeat. They're just like, oh, I profess my undying love. Do you take me now to be your lawful wedded? And it's like, dude, come on now. You're not you when you're hungry. You're not you when you're repressed. and clearly pent up, and it sounds like you got some things to work out psychologically if you're like that. Honestly, that's what I think. That's what happens when you don't address what's going on beneath the surface. You know, you develop a sense of, what do they call it? Entitlement to everyone else because you never dealt with your stuff. You know? I'm sure there's some kind of psychoanalysis here for people who are like that. And some kind of psychoanalysis for people who jump on rocks with arms outstretched. Completely neglecting all of their duties while talking about stuff and life. Need to eat. Gross. The whole response was going to be dying alone with no one else around me, no one around my hospital bed, no friends or family members to hold on. Aw, that is actually kind of sad. That would be, yeah, that would be rough. I don't like thinking about how that's basically how my mom went, but I guess I can rest easy with the fact that she was like unconscious. So, but still, like, I don't know, in your mind you think, oh, they were alone, but they didn't know they were. Yeah, that's a legitimate fear to have. The fear of being alone in general is one of mine. I really don't like being alone. It really messes with me. I got that abandonment anxiety. So like, not even on my deathbed, but even just like in my waking day-to-day life, I gotta have people to like talk to, or even like, not even necessarily physically, because loneliness isn't necessarily just a physical thing. It could also be mental, right? Just having something to focus on to kind of keep from going down that spiral, or even like long distance stuff, having people to talk to, just text or whatever, a message can be nice. It's a constant battle for me. I can't deal with my stuff on my own. It's tough. I mean, I can. I went and got counseling and everything back when it was really bad, but like, I would rather be alone with someone, if that makes sense. It's easier. Anyways, enough about me. Let me do it here. Let me look at my journal. Thank you, keyboard. I need carved planks and custom beams, okay? I'm gonna work on the carved planks if I can. Blinks. That is crazy though, that someone tried to act that way in front of you even after you like told them, like dropped the hint that you were with someone, that you had someone you were taking. It's wild. I would never do that to somebody. It's just crazy. You're just like not respecting the person's boundaries at all. Unless I knew they had like a thing, you know, and it's like, they're poly. Oh, they're open. It's okay. But otherwise, I assume, I'm not gonna push that envelope. That's rude as hell. I'm not gonna assume anything. My dad always told me, you should never assume. You'll make an ass of you and me. And that applies to so many aspects of my life. Wise man. Wise man. Wait, are we already making carved planks? I wasn't even aware. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That's crazy. Wait, we weren't. These just happened to be in here. Well, let's make some. You goof. Do it. Me too. I don't like being alone for an extended period of time, and it drives me crazy. Mostly just the silence. I don't like silence. I gotta have noise. I gotta have, like, if it's not a person, then it's like music. That's why I like really enjoy music, right? I'm always listening to music to kind of break the silence. Or I used to watch anime. I haven't watched anime in a long time. That would like be in the background. VTubers would be in the background. Especially during like the pandemic years, you know. The VTubers would always be in the background, trying to keep me from going crazy. It's just stuff like that. I gotta have the noise. Carved plank, 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 carved plank requires planed plank. I think we have some in storage. Let me go look in the back. Okay. Sorry, Daddy lost his cool for a second there. I've got the plank madness. Okay. How much do we need? How much do we need? A lot. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start with 300. Okay, that's a good round number. So here we go from there. Oh, but making the right thing. Okay, not even dropped a hint. I was full on. Oh my god, my hubby's so cute. Oh, really? Oh, so you were direct even. I love him so much. He's the greatest person I ever met. I was full on yapping about him the entire time. Oh, there's no excuses then. And another fact is, I wasn't even talking to the guy. I was literally talking to another group of people, and this random ass dude inserted himself into the conversation, had a whole Delulu episode, and cried and laughed. What? Oh, it's even crazier than I thought. I already thought the guy was crossing a boundary the way that I thought it was, but that's even wilder. That's Laura Ingalls Wilder. Wow. That's wild, Minder. That's crazy. Jeez. Somebody just inserted like themselves into all of that because you were adjacent? Yeah, it's a little scary. Someone like that, I'd be looking over my shoulder. Like, better not be following me home. Better not be. Well, I guess this was like a VR chat kind of thing, right? So you were safe physically, but like still it's uncomfortable. Damn. Hey, if anything like that ever happened around me and my Emberlings, you guys know, and something like that did happen on stream. In Sky, someone started harassing one of the Emberlings right in front of me. And I was like, let me get you away from this person. This is not cool. This is not cool. People can be that way in those kind of environments, you know? I think it's so crazy. Not even try to like build a genuine bond, but like to just go for it. That ain't it. Even if you were trying to genuinely try, that ain't it. Like what person would be like, ah, hello, I see. I am attracted to you as well. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You have charmed me. I think these guys play too many like romance games, visual novels and things where things are just like you treat people like NPCs, you know? No normal person would respond to that like positively. The only thing the guy latched onto, as we're so similar topic, was the 1 second I mentioned I worked at a store and the guy was like, I worked at a store once. I like the SpongeBob meme, I lost something once. Like, why is that the thing you latch on? That is a weird one. That's a weird one. You got juice on platinum? Good. I'm happy. That's a good game. Jusant is a really good game. And I don't know how difficult it is to platinum. Do you think I could platinum it? Like, I would love to replay it. It was such a fun game. Maybe I could. Maybe. I remember missing out on all the murals because I didn't realize they were collectibles. I thought they were just like cool little designs on the wall. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Hieroglyphics or whatever. I didn't know I had to go up and interact with them to like make them count as discovered or whatever. So I missed a lot of them. I didn't realize it until towards the end. Then I started activating them. Mostly just all collectibles? Yeah, so I could go back for a second playthrough and probably get it. It was a really fun game. Honestly, Corn, I have encountered that situation before. I've talked to guys who were like, I'll be like, oh, you know, so I don't like to play games. Do you have any like favorite games or whatever? And this is like guys that are not in the VTubing sphere. They're not streamers. This is like in my normie life. Okay, guys outside of all of this on the apps. And they'll be like, yeah, I play games. Yeah, sure. I'm a gamer. I'm like, okay, cool. Anything you really like to play? And we'll just be like, well, you know, a long time ago, I played a game. Like, when I was a teenager, when I was living with so-and-so X years ago, I had an Xbox 360 and I played a game. And okay, great. I've run into that so much. And it definitely has that same energy of just like latching onto the weirdest out there thing. It's like, why not just be honest? Why not just be honest with yourself? Why are you trying to reach? You know? The spinning altars thing really threw me off. I was convinced they were supposed to do something else other than spin. I spent so long on the first couple. I don't really remember what exactly you're talking about. For a second I thought you were talking about these. I was like, wait, these don't move. Hello, Hazumi. Hi. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Yeah, coming up on midnight for me. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better very slowly. I know you said you weren't feeling well and you were feeling a little sick. And very distracted. As always, as ever. I will make... I don't know how many I should make? 50? We'll do 50. Yeah, you're welcome. I do hope you feel better. I know it's not fun being sick. Whenever you're sick, it feels like, man, I remember being able to breathe. Ah, what I wouldn't give for one clear breath. Like you just come to appreciate everything. Especially that first day, once you start feeling better, you'll be so grateful. Like, wow. Wow, I feel so good to be healthy. Life is wonderful and beautiful. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do this number. This is a good number. I like the little squeak that it makes whenever the chisel goes down the wood. It's random though. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it squeaks, sometimes it don't. I'm also sure the guy never even worked at a store because the way he described it was strange. Like he asked me, so what do you do working at the store? I was like, I restock. Operate the cash register. Cool. Do you throw things? What? Like throw them away? No, on the shelves. So you toss things? What are you saying to me? What? Oh, that's a weird conversation. That sounds like every now and again, like a weird chatter will come in, or used to come in. They don't come in anymore. Just out of pocket. Ha! You're really good at this game. What do you do in it? I don't know. It's like, I don't know what you call it, but it's the most uncomfortable, awkward thing when someone is trying to relate to you and they clearly don't know what they're talking about. I would much rather someone be like, I'm not familiar with that. Can you tell me about it? You know? And then it's like we're sharing something and not pretending, you know? Like I was partaking in an Oblivion NPC. That's great. I saw some mud crabs by the coast a while ago. Nasty creatures. Stop talking. Farewell. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh, Oblivion, my beloved. I love that game. It's so weird. It's weird in a good way. It's weird in a fun way. It doesn't infringe upon your relationship boundaries. You know? Those NPCs are just silly. How those custom beams coming along, you guys? Let me see. How are we doing? Oh my god, it's midnight, you guys. How is it midnight already? I don't want it, but there's an ad break and it's like, fine. Ad break. I'm not gonna stop though. There's gonna be an ad break. If you're subscribed, then you get to continue. This is when your subscription comes in clutch for you, okay? But if you're not, sorry. I'm not gonna take a break and then in stream. I'm gonna play for a little bit and then in stream. Okay? So that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be. take a break. People who are not subscribed, you are bound to take a breaks. You have to. You have to. The rest of you, if you're hearing me right now, you are special. You are in the special club that gets to listen to my voice while the ads are playing. That I can't stop. They're happening against my will. You get more Sokar? Not that much more. I didn't realize it was midnight. But I do want to finish up what I'm doing here. Wow, they're so slow at what they're doing. They're very slow. I don't need any more of these. I need these. I might actually help them if I can. Custom beam. Planed beam. Planed beams. Planed beams require raw beams. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll do it. Look at all these raw beams. Oh my god. We could turn them all into planed beams. And then we could turn those into the thing that we need. That I forgot. Called... Fuck. Wait. Custom beam. Yeah, these things. You know. I know it. You know it. We all know it. I knew it from the beginning. Actually. We all know. Everybody knows. I do wish this game would like list the prerequisite things in the crafting menu, like a certain other game called BitCraft. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the Sokar Starfire Saws Logs ASMR. Tonight we're sawing a very special plank several times until it yields approximately 400 something planed beams. It's incredibly efficient. Of course you do, that's why you're great. I am great. I'm grading this wood. Tell me when. That feeling whenever your waiter is like grating the cheese. Tell me when. Except it's lumber. Okay, I think that's enough, waiter. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take these and turn them into custom beams. And then we'll be done, and then we'll be done. Oh my god, and then we'll be finished, and then we'll have everything that we need, and I'll be so happy. Then I can leave and have a life and go watch. Let's see if there's anything for me to watch. I'm gonna see. My routine after streaming is to go to bed and watch streams and VODs. Isn't that crazy? I'm so terminally online that I will stop streaming and then go watch streams. Dun, 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 dun. And VODs and things on the internet. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna be a shuffled 10-minute power hour playlist tonight. Nothing's really jumping out at me. I really enjoy, I don't know if you've seen, the Game Grumps have this show that they do on their channel, The Grumps. The 10-minute power hour. They have, I love it. I just put up a playlist and shuffle it and just watch that. If I don't have anything in particular, it's a great background hilarity. It makes me go, and then I fall asleep. I guess it's like what the boomers would have whenever they would watch Jeopardy or whatever. But for me, it's VTubers and 10-minute power hour. Have you seen the cheese bit by Smosh? Could you put some in my water? Why? Why, that's a wonderful idea, sir. And whilst you're at it, just pipe it straight into my mouth. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. That sounds hilarious. Wow. That's what she said. What is that emote? You're shaking your cake again. Stop shaking your cake in my chat. That's what you get when cake is shooketh. It is strucketh. The cake is strucketh. It makes you go back up the dump truck. Beep, beep, beep. What kind of chair is made for a back and ass like that? Mine! Beep, beep. That is one of my favorite quotes in the history of the internet. It's up there with like, you look like a freshly caught trout. Like that one. Do we have everything on the list? Okay. Wonderful. Fantastic. I can move on with my life. Disgusting. I hate. I just want to give you guys an idea. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have my crane? Is my crane in here? It is. Okay. I want to give you guys just a little tease, a little sample of what I'm trying to do with all these materials, okay? That's not where I want to go. Now that the material gathering phase of this is done, now, next time we stream this, we will be actually putting it all together, assembling. You watch VR chat trolling videos, to be honest? It makes you pass the fuck out in seconds. It's a guilty pleasure. Seeing people be weird on VR chat is highly entertaining. Oh yeah, that's like me with I guess GTA roleplay, which I haven't watched too much of recently, but it can be fun just to have on. Watching people's interactions. living vicariously through the it fell. God damn it! Oh. Please, I just I wanna see my crane work. I've been imagine I go all the way up there and didn't even have my crane. Imagine how sad I would be. It'd be pretty sad. Okay. We're not gonna fall. Be careful. Careful. Oh, okay. The thing I like about this game as well, once you get to this phase, all your materials, you know, you've tried so hard, you've come so far, in the end it did matter. You're about to put it all together, the music like starts to change over time as you go through the phases of construction. It's so rewarding. I love it. Okay. Wait, oh, I have to like, I gotta assemble this shit. Okay. Move out of the way. I am. Is that there? This here? Yeah, we're going a little later for our night owls. Or if we have any viewers in the Pacific, hey, hi. Hi, honey. Isn't this thing amazing? I love physics, engineering, tools, gravity, momentum, energy, force, weight, work, newtons. Broken ankles. Oh. Part of the formula. It's all part of the plan. The noise he makes in this game. It makes me think of Oblivion a little bit. Well, this crane is a heavy crane. And it can do 3 at the same time. It's basically a power bottom. It's amazing. Okay, give me up here. Go, jump! Jump! Okay, fine, don't jump. Odd thing with me is I can't sleep in complete silence. I just can't. It's uncomfortable. I have to be listening to something when I sleep. Unless I'm too tired to put on something. And those are the only times I pass out without anything. Also, funny fact, I don't know if I said it before or not, but I used to believe passing out and passing away meant the same thing. The misunderstandings it created when you were young. Oh no. That is crazy. Look at this. Watch. The work. The physics. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Amazing. This is the power of science. Okay. I've never played a game that does that, you know? I feel like so many games have you carrying materials in your pockets. So I should I almost fell. I should probably set these down. BitCraft, I guess, has you using carts and boats. I love Crane. Crane make me happy. It's like in Roadcraft. I loved the Crane. I don't know what it is. Is there some like innate human gene thing that's like he watch thing work? I don't know. I like watching things work. Machines, people, rivers, waterfalls, you know, fire. All these things that flow and work and move, it's satisfying. It's like Factorio, watching the conveyor belts move along. Or at Total War, watching the armies marching. I guess I'm very easily entertained the more I realize. I could be entertained watching rain. Watching trains. Watching planes. Watching rockets. Love watching rockets. Well, this guy, I don't know what instrument that is, but the guy playing the, I shouldn't assume it's a guy. This person playing that instrument, getting really into it. This soundtrack of this game is crazy, actually. Crazy good. I feel like it belongs in a Civilization game. Oh! Oh no! I genuinely wonder what it would feel like. Oh my god, put it back. Put it all back. Let's do it again. We fucked up. I wonder what it would be like to play Civilization with like a soundtrack like this. Or any of those kind of games. There's a game called Airborne Kingdom that has a really... I love it. I love that game soundtrack. I want to do a replay of that game sometime. Sometimes I'll listen to that soundtrack just while I'm working on stuff. It gets you going. It's so calm, but also busy. I casually drop in chats. I'm gonna pass away now. Then go radio silent overnight. Oh no. I caused quite a panic in that friend group. They corrected me and told me to say pass out, but they never explained why. So later I did it again, but to a different group. And someone there finally told me why I shouldn't say gonna pass away. Oh no. Yeah, that's not the saying. I imagine for someone also that is like non-English, that could be a problem, right? There's a lot of weird things in English that are like that. Like in English, you would say, hey, are you up for this? Or you could say, are you down for that? Like what? They both like mean the same thing. Like, are you ready? You up for it? You down for it? The up and down don't really matter, do they? Or recently, you know, someone comes in and says, good night. And they mean it as a greeting, but traditionally good night is like a, it's like a goodbye. End of the day, you know. Look at these grids we're making. Oh no, I'm trapped. Okay, get this out. Also, I'm fluent in English and all, but there's still things I'm learning and trying to understand. Also, as a non-English speaker, I love saying I'm not English. I'm allowed to make these mistakes. You are. It's difficult. I'm pretty sure I've said things on stream that made non-English speakers go, huh? Okay. I know that in some cultures it's considered rude to like very directly say goodbye. You know, like, bye, see ya. Like we do that in America. But I can't remember who it was. It was during one of our Sky streams and someone was like, over here that would be considered rude. Like you have to go through a whole kind of routine of blah 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 blah. I was like, you know, the closest thing we might have to that in the Midwest is the Midwestern goodbye. Well, guess I better get going. Very slowly shuffle towards the door. This rain. Gotta beat the storm. Yeah, you hear about that weather over yonder? Yeah, it's crazy. You get caught in a side conversation. Yeah, Uncle Joe had to put up his new fencing up or whatever. Oh really? How'd that go? How's he doing? He's doing alright, I guess. Could be better. But you know. Anyways, I shouldn't keep you. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Yeah. Yep, drive safe. I'll try to, you know, the old insert car model here. It's a good year. Yep. Picked her up recently. It's been good. It's been good. I'm really glad. It's good for you. Yeah, it's been a thing. It's been. Anyways, yep. Catch you later. Yep. You're doing. Yep. Tell so and so I said hi. Oh yeah, I'll make sure. How are they doing? And they're doing good. Like you're in the driveway at this point. You're almost to your car. That's good to hear. I heard they were taking up piano lessons. Yeah. They're getting there. You know. Cool. How's life? How's the job? The new job? The promotion? Yeah. Well, you know, at this point, you're like at your car. You're at the car door. You know, it was well deserved. I better get back to spend some of that well deserved time with my family at home. Yep. Well, sorry for keeping you. Oh no, it's fine. So I didn't mean like that. Oh, it's okay. No, it's I have all the time in the world, and then you have to like, oh. Anyways, this is the end of the bet. I could keep going, but I'm not going to. How about that local sports team? You ever had someone like hold a door open for you and you're literally 50 fucking feet away from there? Oh yeah. It used to happen at school all the time. You're like smiling and waving like, oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll be right there. And you have to like awkwardly quick jog. Appreciate that. Yeah, really needed that door open. These are like weird, you know, American traditions that we have here. At least in my part of the country, you know, people are like that. Very warm, sometimes too warm. Okay. You're up late? I sure am. I'm not going to be up too much later. I just wanted to get the foundation set for this. Well, I shouldn't say never. I've been up past midnight before streaming. I just usually haven't had much incentive to do so. And tonight, I don't know, just was feeling the vibes. Just was feeling it out. And you know what? Felt alright. Positive vibes here tonight. Yeah. When the vibes are positive, you just keep playing. That's just how it is. Imagine Wi-Fi being communist. Public Wi-Fi. I suppose. I don't know what that would look like. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god. But no, because it would belong to the state. No Wi-Fi for you. No Wi-Fi for you. Okay. There. It sounds like Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi for you. I'm glad you're cozy. Thank you for being here. While I build things. And talk about things. This is what it's all about, honestly. It's not about the games. It's not about the VTuber model. It's not about any of that. It's about the spirit of community. It's about the conversations, the atmosphere. Yes. God, that chest jump scares me every time I walk past it. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I'll put these down. Boop. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. I don't know. I guess the difference there would be there's sort of a hierarchy here of like local governments and all the way up. There's more representation, I guess. That's the primary difference. Not that I want to get political. I do not wish to anger the dragon, the bear. Okay, that's done. Oh, we need our planed planks. I think the only word I pronounced wrong for a long while was salmon. I had a toxic ass ex who made fun of me, not in a funny way, but kind of cruel way. I fixed the way I pronounced that. Oh, that's so sad. What do you do with someone like that? I don't get why people are like that, why they would pick on their significant other. It's not very nice. Like, yeah, your partner's gonna have like quirks and things, and that's what makes them dumb. You shouldn't like try and correct them unless it's like really egregious, right? This is like a real big problem, but then why are you together if it's like a huge red flag? I think it's more of a control thing. People who act that way. I had someone, I had an ex like that who, it was a bit more. They did not like dealing with me when it came to like my depressive mood swings, right? They just didn't want anything to do with me, and we're like, just don't contact me. It's really annoying to be around. That hurt. As if I could help it, you know? Like, I've definitely encountered people like that who are just like, they kind of expect you to be just their kind of perfect to the mold person. Thankfully, I'm not with someone like that, no? Oh, that needs bricks. Today I learned I've been pronouncing almonds wrong too. My partner mentioned it and I was like, oh no, I'll fix it. He was so sweet. He was like, you don't have to do that. It's cute. Right, exactly. You got yourself a catch. I don't know if he can hear, if he's like an earshot. But honey, good. You is a good. That's nice. That's healthy. That's like the way I pronounce rough. Like, I'll get teased on it, but no one is like trying to correct me. It's just how I pronounce rough. There's people who roof. We're on the rooftops of the I know. It's a rough. And it's like, it sounds like a bark. It sounds like I'm barking. I know, but it's funny and it makes you laugh and it doesn't really bother anyone. No one's like scolding me for it. So like, if it gets pointed out to me, it's fine. I know. He's passed out now. I'll tell him when he's up. Yeah. You tell him I approve. I approve. Even though it's kind of weird that I would have to weigh in on my Imberling's relationships, but hey. I always felt like I would get to this point where there would be people in my community that, you know, watched me as a couple or, you know, were in a relationship and stuff. It's kind of cool. So many different people, so many different walks of life here. there's somewhere out there, there's probably a couple that like I'm their like nighttime ritual, you know? They dim the lights, they hang out together, and I'm there. Hi, honey. I will make sure that you are in good company. Okay? You two will get along. I'm gonna set the tone. Also, this fucking angel of a human being I call my love writes me poetry every now and then. Aww. I knew someone like that. It's a lot to ask of someone. I would never ask that of any current partners. But I did know someone like that. Oop, I forgot. I was like, I found like the more artistic kind of people will be actually pretty romantic, you know? I'm just going out on a limb here, guessing that maybe there's some kind of creative background there, but I think there has to be, right? It's always the quiet ones that are like, huh, I'm no good. I'm just a shy little introverted who turn out to be super romantic. Where's my wood? What happened to it? Where'd it go? Oh, here. We played D&D together in one of the two campaigns wherein he's the DM. That explains it. There's where the creative muscle comes from. The Dungeons and the Dragons, honey. Like, people who play Dungeons and Dragons, they actually tend to be pretty articulate. I have noticed. Ah, fair maiden. Hark! How art thee on this fine sunny day? I'm grossly exaggerating. How D&D couples talk to each other. They just talk in medieval speak. No, they probably make silly references like, honey, are you fuck, I can't think of anything. Oh no. Real smooth. Are you a D20? Cause you got so many, fuck, so many curves in all the right places. Shit, fuck. I must have rolled a nat 20 on. God, this isn't even the right. Why am I? No, it's not even the right thing. Planed beam. Are you plateau because you're the highest form of flattery. That's not even D&D themed. I just wanted to work that in there at some point tonight. Are you a mimic, honey? Because I'm all caught up in you. Ugh. You. I'm horrible at this. I don't know anything about D&D. I played it years and years ago, but it was more of just a social thing. I'm not against it. I'm not opposed to it, and I'd be open to learning and playing it. Maybe. But I am not a seasoned adventurer. I watched some Critical Role. I watched other people play it. Like, so it's like, I don't know. It's like calling yourself a furry and all you have are the ears. And you like admire them and their culture and you've been around them, you know, but you're not. It's that kind of situation, and I'm in that exact same situation too, actually. Want to try, let me know. Always love to have a new player. New quote unquote, maybe question mark. More like forgot everything and was mostly handheld. I was the comic relief. I was the bard, assassin, dro. I was sexy, sassy, classy, and a little smart assy, and I made everyone go ha, ha, ha. Be like, can I do this? Wait, so can I do this? No, Sokar. Yes, Sokar. Maybe. Next campaign is either going to be the Crooked Moon or in space. D&D in space, is that possible? I always thought it was like, you know, grounded in the fantasy land, the land of the fantasy. Man. Wah. He wants to come and meet us. Get it. Who needs scaffolding when you can jump? This is what I say. Thank you for keeping me company at this time of night. Oh my god, you guys, we're coming up on 1 a.m. I really should get going. I've reached a point in my streaming career where I still have viewers at midnight. It's so weird. I never thought I would get here. And now it's weird. In a good way. Used to be, we're at 11 o'clock. It's like, well, alright, good night. I'm still gonna be awake, unable to sleep. Probably on my laptop playing this game. But is it worth streaming? I'm waiting for the Australians to find me. Make friends with me. Then I can stream into the witching hours. Just because I want to. That's the thing. I don't think there's really any time zone that could hold me back. I guess any time zone where I have to be up at like 6 a.m. You know, early morning, I couldn't do that. There's no way. Mm-mm. No. I'm not a morning person. Even for the right person, maybe, I don't know. But routinely. I hate getting up in the morning. I feel so rushed when I wake up in the morning. I don't know why. It's different than like noon, which is not the morning. But Legend of Adventurous did it. The Neon Odyssey. The Neon Odyssey. It's exciting stuff. Space. Dragons in space? It came from outer space. What happened to my logs? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there's more. Get these off the crane. Tomorrow, I guess technically today, it's Sky Saturday. I didn't do my dailies today or yesterday. Uh-oh. It's okay. I don't care that much. If you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. That's just life. Okay, this is gonna be hammer. Planning on learning how to DM. Ooh, I would love to. That's been one of my things I've always wanted to do. Like have a game set in the universe of Sunder. Maybe not necessarily even D&D, but just something like in that genre. That's something I've wanted ever since forever. I had a big giant rule book I was writing. Then I stopped writing for some reason. It was like a work in progress. Many pages long. By me, amateur DM. Oh my god, build it. Bop. Bop. Come on. Anything? Okay, that's all good. More logs. One more side to do. Imagine it'd be a chaotic, funny mess. I didn't read the rest of your message. Oh my god. This is how I know it's time for me to probably get going. It's so bad. Imagine you're in a forest. Now roll initiative. What? Why? The trees hate you. You gotta be like, you sense? You sense? An angry aura emanating from the boughs of the trees. Roll for initiative. What? You heard what I said. Roll for initiative. Do it! That is quite funny though. Having your entire campaign just be a horror game basically. Jump scaring. I like it. You have to be a very specific type of player though to want that experience. I want the challenge of just brutal traps around every corner. I saw a thing where there's like these group of friends that had a game going for years, like the same session. They had their characters go from being children to growing up into adults and saving the world together over the course of like several years, like since the pandemic years. I thought that was so cool to have like friendships that close and to be that committed to a D&D campaign for like, what, 5 years ish? Kind of cool. I don't think I'd have the time for something like that. That's neat. That's because I'm a streamer. If I weren't a streamer, I'm sure I would be role-playing with the rest of them, because that was what I was doing in the world of the Warcraft. I was not a DM, but I was a GM of a role-playing guild. Oh my god, hit it! Sokar, just make Sokar, make scaffolding, Sokar, make scaffolding, Sokar, make satin, Sokar, make scaffolding. Why aren't you making... You know what, fine, I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make your scaffolding. If that's what you want. I'll do it. It'd be like the one Critical Role thing where I think it was Kate DMing and it was called like On a Bus or something. First campaign they destroyed the bus, but she still cashed it on a bus. What? That sounds really funny. That reminds me. Daddy wants to drive the bus. Daddy wants to drive the bus today. Daddy wants to drive the bus. I need to play Bus Simulator. I have really weird ways of announcing things. That was just me saying like, I should play Bus Simulator. But Daddy doesn't have a license. Maybe. I will get the bus license in the game. In the Bus Simulator. Beep, beep. Get in. Oh no, I need my shoulders being. I need everything. I need this. I've become very fond of doing long streams, which is weird. Like doing fewer streams, but long streams. It's kind of fun. And that way I don't get burned out. By taking extended time off and then just marathoning and then taking extended time off. It's kind of nice. I've never tried it before, but it's an interesting way to stream. Gotta play RV There Yet with your best buddies. It's hilariously chaotic unless you already have I have not actually. I've heard of it. I think it was still like in development, so I stayed away from it. I don't know how far it's come now. Could you imagine painting each individual piece of wood like this? This is before they had like machines to do stuff, right? That's crazy. So much would go into like building anything, even just a house. This game makes me appreciate modern construction. I wonder how long it would take to actually make something like this. Probably months. Maybe years. And I can do it instantly. Remember when I said I would just stop after planning the foundations? Remember that? Wasn't that funny? That was hilarious, actually. Are we there yet? And Peak are great games to play with friends. I do have Peak. I played that off stream with Phantom. I wish I'd recorded it too, because it was such a good playthrough. It was my first playthrough, and I made it to the end on my first playthrough. Well, I should be more specific. Phantom carried me, and I was not on the helicopter at the end. I died just before, but basically was there at the end because I saw him. I saw the cutscene. And he had never made it to the end either, so he was really excited. It was such a good playthrough. I wish I had streamed it. I wish I'd recorded it. But sometimes the best things in life go unpreserved. And I have nothing but my own word for people to take that I've... Well, no, I guess I do have trophies and things to show to prove it. I did it. That foundation surely did get made, didn't it? I'm gonna snooze these ads though. I want to build this statue, and then I'll quit. Okay, I promise. Fuck! I need refined limestone. Where are you? There you are. Just one more. I know. I can quit whenever I want to. I can quit whenever I want to, okay? Where's my chisel? What the hell happened to my chisel? No! I don't have any stone to make a chisel! That's how it always starts. That's what they always tell themselves, Sokar. I don't have stone to make a chisel. What a shame. What a shame. I might have to end the stream because I don't have a chisel. How am I supposed to build a statue without a chisel? Oh no, it seems my addiction must come to a close. I've been stopped by the game. Yeah, I don't have a chisel. Aw, man. Almost. Next time we play this, we'll get it done. Okay, I'm gonna go back. And get yourself to bed. I'll try. Let me save. Wait, this isn't what we were doing. This is what I was doing. We'll be close. Don't forget to drink your agua. Oh yeah, I actually do have agua. Thank you for reminding me. Where's my save file? I need to overwrite it. I want to make a new one. What happened to it? not here. I guess I'll make a new one. The actual real stream save is what I'll call it. I can't possibly miss that. Why does this game have so many autosave files? It's actually crazy. Anyways. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It's true. Also, it's not showing your name on your messages because you're the only person in chat right now. I need to fix that. There was like a setting. The only night I'll hear. Hold on. If I ungroup. Because, yeah, I don't like it because it's like people don't see your name and it, I don't know, it's strange. It's a good setting, I think, if the chat is more active, but if it's not super active with like lots of people, it looks strange. It's like, who is he talking to? The stream has become sentient. The anonymous night owl. Where did I put that source? Where is it? Here. Okay, now if you say something, your name should appear. Wow, what a cool name. Now if you say something again, your name should appear again. I wonder if you'll say, oh. Okay, it's working. We fixed it. Wow, your identity has been unveiled. Okay. All this time, it was cotton corn. Okay, guys. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. I hope you enjoyed this extra bonus long stream because I don't often do this, but it just felt right. I will see you all again next time for some Sky. It'll be at 4 p.m. Central Time, US with the community. Be another glorified just chatting stream. So yeah. But until next I see ya. Bye, honey. Bye. Bye-bye.
I really enjoyed my
What
time.
is this?
Playing.
This
Breath
is
of the
my
Wild
old
with you guys
outro.
today, sharing one of my favorite games with you guys.
Why is that in here?
I
This
really
is my
appreciate
first
you being here
outro
for my
ever.
debut. It was a big moment for me, and just
Get rid of that. I don't want. No. You don't get to reminisce. You don't get to reminisce. No. Why is that in there? Good night. Past Sokar's cringe. Don't watch that. Okay? Good night.